Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Should be going, stream should be working, hopefully. Just making sure everything's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that everything's working and just get started right with the gameplay. So, we're on day 15 now, so I did play quite a few days since the last stream, and we're also a good amount of days ahead of where the videos are caught up to now. So basically it's just been Skull Cavern dives, giving people gifts, kind of the same thing over and over again, taking care of the starfruit harvests, the kegs, and all of that. The one thing that we did do is we've got Krobus here now, so we did end up we gave him the void pendant in that other live stream quite a while ago, so he moved in a bit ago. And then we also have a new shed here, and we're working on one more shed here. So this shed, I started putting some kegs in, just doing coffee right now in there. And then this shed right here, we've got the starfruit set up with the deluxe retaining soils. So extra starfruit to keg to wine is always good there. And then I think that's about all that has changed. It's really just been giving people gifts for the most part. We're still working on getting everybody up to max level, so let's go ahead and get started with this day. This day is going to be probably a gift giving day. As you can see, I was ready for Skull Cavern just because I like to have this stuff right at the start of the day just in case it does happen to be a super luck day, but today is only a bat luck day, so won't be doing Skull Cavern today, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll get a super luck day soon and can do a very nice Skull Cavern dive. So I think everything's working. I'll go ahead and restart this day now, and then we can get started with day 15. Alright, so let's load on in. I've got everything written down that I want to do for this day. I can't forget to record because I do use the footage for making the actual videos, so I'm gonna press that right now. And now restart once more. Alright, we're loading in. And we don't need any of the Skull Cavern stuff on us, so we'll put that away pretty quickly. I should maybe give Krobus a gift. I do have a wild horseradish for him, but he's all the way over there, so I don't really want to waste time walking all the way over to him. We do have a little mini cutscene from Leia here telling us about her art show. I think that might be her 8-heart cutscene, possibly. So if we happen to go into town at that time, I guess we'll see it, but there's a good chance we won't go to town at that time. I'm gonna grab mainly gift items here, but from this chest we do need tools. We'll bring those just in case. Don't need the bombs, don't need the rings since we're not doing any Skull Cavern or anything right now. And then we're just gonna start off as usual by getting our stuff organized. Obviously we don't have a whole lot of junk in our inventory right now, but we do need to grab lots of gift items, so we'll see if we can do this efficiently. From this chest we're gonna grab a pink cake for Marnie, goat cheese for Leia. I think that's it from here. Let's put away the void essence and solar essence. Now from here we need a cactus fruit for Sam, coconut for Haley. We'll keep the wild horseradish just in case we want to give it to Krobus at some point. We do have to get to at least 12.5 hearts with him for the star drop, and then 14 hearts. I think we need that still for perfection. Grab a couple eggplants just as a filler gift. And then the hot pepper for Shane. And a couple leeks, one for George, one for Evelyn. She's gonna have a quest in the mail. I've already seen that, so we'll have that already planned ahead. Strawberry for Maru. We're about to hit 10 hearts with her. Got a parsnip for, I think Shane? Yeah, we have whatever delivery quest thing. And then Fairy Rose for Jazz. Don't think we need any other flowers. From this chest we need an emerald, amethyst, and diamond. Emerald's for Penny, amethyst is a quest item, and then the diamond is for Jody. Then I'm gonna grab the maple syrup, which we can bring to the woods for the bear thing. We haven't done that yet, so we'll do that. We're gonna grab a rabbit's foot for Kent, because there's not really any good loved items for him. We don't have the recipes yet to craft his loved cooked items, unfortunately. Void egg for Sebastian. We'll come back here to the farm before we head to Ginger Island, so I'm not gonna grab a duck feather right now. I should grab a foraging food, because I think it's salmonberry season, so it's not like the salmon berries are really good for anything, but we can still get them, and with the plus foraging buff we get more of them, so they do make a decent healing item at the very least. I'm gonna go into this chest now and grab a wool, apricot, orange, pomegranate, and coffee. And I think this is all of the gift items for pretty much all the NPCs that we don't have max friendship with. So we'll try to give them all out in the morning here while everybody's still home, just so that it's easy. Then we'll come back to the farm, take care of the greenhouse and all the other chores here. Since the coffee cycling goes quick, we will just cycle these real quick. And also, I did show it off just a little bit earlier, but this keg right here we're using for, or this shed right here we're using for more kegs right now, before I fill it up, or when we line it up with another actual starfruit keg day, like when the starfruit kegs finish brewing, then we'll put starfruit in it. But for now we'll just put some coffee in it just to go through some more of these coffee beans, since we do have quite a few stacks of them now, and even more stacks in the Junimo hut, so we will have to keep an eye on those. And I think we can just head out to town soon. I will grab 550 wood, I believe, is how much we need for a shed upgrade, as well as 300 stone. So I'll grab those real quick, because we do have 20,000 G, and I think that's what we need for the deluxe shed upgrade. I'm gonna double check that real quick, just because we don't want to be wrong on that. Yeah, it is just 20,000 G, 550 wood, and 300 stone. So we're good there. And our inventory is starting to fill up quite quickly here. I do need a farm warp totem so we can get back to the farm easily. Don't need to go to the desert for anything right now. So I think we're good there. But I think we should be just about ready to head on out to town. I just like to take a few moments to double check and make sure we have everything, because I don't want to restart the day and have to do this all over again. We can go ahead and get some stuff smelting though. So I'm going to temporarily put these in here. Grab some coal and iridium. We'll do the iridium later. We'll start by smelting something that doesn't take as long, like iron. Go ahead and always play the horse flute since it always saves time. Get these going. Hey Khalil Gray, it's nice to hear from you. I'm doing well. Stardew's been pretty good. I've just been grinding out these days in spring, but I've been kind of busy, so I haven't been able to get too many videos uploaded, but I'm glad you're loving the videos. I'm glad you can make the stream. Alright, so we do have to check this mailbox because we have this quest for Evelyn, so I'm going to go ahead and just fulfill these quests while we're out running around the town. And then the last thing I want to do before we actually head out is grab a foraging buff food. It would be nice to craft a tropical curry, I think it is. So I'm gonna real quick look that up, because I do think we have the recipe for it. I believe it requires a coconut, pineapple, and hot pepper. So, coconut, pineapples are in here, and a hot pepper. And we should have the recipe for that because we bought it from Gus at the island. There we go. And then real quick, I'm going to just give a gift to Krobus so we can start getting friendship with him, because I do believe, similar to the spouses, we will get increased friendship decay if we don't interact with him, which is kind of a downside of getting him to move in with us or getting a spouse or anything, but should be alright, not too big of a deal. And I think we can finally head on out. I'm gonna just stick a wool in the machine right here, and then if we forgot anything, it's not that big of a deal. We will be coming back to the farm to take care of all the chores here, but for now, let's just go out to town and start giving out some gifts. I'm gonna go to the left first and start harvesting some of these salmon berries. Now, the one thing with the tropical curry here is it's going to decrease my speed, which might be a bit annoying, but it does increase the amount of salmon berries we get per bush, and I do like them as a healing item. I mean, I could just sell some stuff and buy salads, so I'll probably hold off on it. It's just gonna waste time using it. I thought it might be a good idea, but it's just gonna end up wasting time. Married Emily, slept until winter 1 year. Now you only have 6 hearts with her. Oh wow. Yeah, because you need 10 hearts to get married, so that's a lot of decrease with her. If you have like wool or any gems, I think Emily likes all of those. You could probably get friendship back up with her pretty quickly. Alright, so I'm just going to harvest the ones that are kind of on the way, but not really care too much about it. I did grab a maple syrup, so we will head on over to the woods over here. I did just realize I forgot to grab my tools again, which isn't that big of a deal. But we do make it to the secret woods here. We've got this little cutscene with the bear here. It's from one of the secret notes, tells us to bring a maple syrup to the woods here. He's gonna take a look at us, get the maple syrup from us, and then we get a bonus, I think. I forget exactly what it is. I know it makes the sell value of the berries, like the salmon berries and blackberries, go up, but the sell value of them is so low to begin with that it really doesn't mean anything for us. They're not really worth it to sell anyway, so pretty much does nothing for us, but still, I'm gonna try to do all the secret note things just for fun. So the bear is still observing us, so he's got something special he wants to show us. We'll see what that is. Bear left you with his special knowledge. 3 times. So yeah, 3 times, not even a big difference. But still, if we're going for everything, even if it's not for perfection, it's still part of 100%ing the game, I suppose. Now, I don't have the axe with us, so that's pretty much all we came here for. I'm not going to go around and grab all the salmon berries. I probably should have brought the axe and chopped the hardwood, but I forgot it, and I don't want to restart the day, so we're just going to roll with it. It's not like we need any more hardwood for anything. Well, let's go ahead and give out some gifts at Marnie's ranch here. Starting with Jazz, a fairy rose for her. And Marnie's not actually here. Not sure where she's at, but that's okay. It's only 8:50, so I'm not sure where she left to this early. I know on Tuesdays is when they do the aerobics class thing at Pierre's shop, so that can't be it. Maybe she has a doctor's appointment or something today. For Leia, we have the goat cheese here, so we'll give that to her, and then I think that might put us at 8 hearts with her. Let's check. It does. So that does mean we can give her a bouquet now. And then now we have to go for 10 hearts with her. Then we'll go up to town over here, stop at Jody's house, see if anybody's in there. Mainly just for Sam, because I think we have 8 hearts with Vincent. And I think we should actually be dating Sam. Yeah, we are. So we're almost at 10 hearts. This should put us at 10 hearts with him. We'll see. And then real quick, let's give Jody a diamond. Probably the most expensive gift here, but she doesn't really like or love much other things. And then we'll go in here. Give Haley this coconut. And let's see if that puts us at 8 with her. It does, so I think we can give her a bouquet now. And same thing with Emily. I forget what we're at with her. We're at 6. So we'll give her, where's the wool? A wool. And that probably won't put us at 8 with her. Nope. So we'll just head on out. I think our next stop is Penny. We should have an emerald for her. And then Kent's down there. Let's tell her it's best to be positive. Sounds like the appropriate response. I don't think we're at 10 hearts with her yet. Wherever she is. Or 8 hearts, we are. So we can give her a bouquet. Alright. So now we're dating Penny. So that's 3 people in one day. Not bad, not bad. Kent now. We'll give him a rabbit's foot. And then Lewis we're at 10 hearts with. Don't need to go over to Clint or anything. We're at 10 hearts with him already. Gus, I think we still need... Where is Gus? Is he in here? I do not see him in here. He's probably up here, so we'll check there. Not a big deal. Alex, I think I just have an eggplant for him because he likes the complete breakfast and salmon dinner, and cooking items is always a little bit of a hassle. Evelyn, we're at full hearts with. So we don't need to give her a gift, but we do have the leek as a gift for her. Oh, and I just realized we forgot to give Shane the parsnip, which is a bit unfortunate. Hi, Jody loves pancakes. Easy to... Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. We could definitely make pancakes. It's a pretty good idea. Now, I did a little mess up here. We should have given this apricot to Emily as a gift. We also should have given Emily the amethyst, but again, it's not like we need to do these, so I'm just gonna keep going with the day. Try not to do as many restarts, especially when I'm live streaming, so it's all good. We'll move on to Pierre's now. I think we still need hearts with Pierre and Gus here, and it looks like Marnie's just shopping at the shop here. So we'll give her the pink cake. But yeah, for sure. Thanks for that, Maria, because pancakes are definitely a lot cheaper. And actually, speaking of that, I probably need flour. Wheat flour, yeah. Because pancakes require flour and an egg, I think. We need 20,000 G for the shed. We need 1,000 G if we go to Ginger Island, so we can buy 8 of these. And should be good. I don't think we need the money for anything else. Caroline, I think we're at 10 hearts with now, right? Abigail, we're at 10 hearts. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we should have a coffee for Harvey. Let's check if he's home. Yep, he's in his office. And it's already 11 a.m., so going around like this does take a little bit of time, just going around town, but there isn't really any better way to do it. Just while everybody's home, I find it's best. Making progress. We've already given most people 2 gifts today. We could always try the movie ticket strategy, pay 1,000 G for that, but I guess it's right over there, so why not? I do have quest rewards to claim. We'll figure out who we want to give that to at a later point. And then we'll head on over to the carpenter's shop. Grab the salmon berries here. Merlus is going up there to collect his revenue or whatever. And is Maru here? Oh, she's in the kitchen. So we do have a strawberry for Maru, which should put us at 10 hearts with her now. And then we have a void egg for Sebastian. I think we're dating Sebastian. Yep, we are. So we just give him a void egg. Probably need to give him a few more until we get to 10 hearts. Looks like our coffee wore off, so make sure that buff goes back up. And then, let's see. Farm buildings. The deluxe shed, or big shed it's called. So that'll be our 3rd deluxe shed there. The one in the middle is our starfruit shed. The 2 on the sides will be for kegs, and then I might have 2 more on the ends that we can fit for more starfruit. We'll see. We'll see what we need more of at the time. So pomegranates for Elliot. We'll get him on the way to Ginger Island if we're going there. I'm not sure if we even want to go to Ginger Island today. I haven't really decided what to do after I give out gifts today. But we do have a new quest to Golden Walnut Room challenge to select there, so that is one reason to go. Also to give Leo a gift. But I think we've pretty much given everybody gifts now. The wizard, I'm not going to give him... We should only need 1 or 2 more gifts. I'm going to wait until we need to go to his tower to purchase the last obelisks. And then... yeah, I think we should be good. So let's go ahead and just warp on... Alright, I guess we won't warp on back to the farm because I left the farm warp totem at the farm. But it's okay, we've got these nice new shortcuts, although I do want to grab these salmon berries here. And I guess one thing I should mention is it's definitely a lot, I guess, sloppier of a run or days when I do this on first try and just kind of go with it, which is what I'm doing here. I think it's probably fine for the live stream, but back in spring, like the first year spring, I would restart the days many times until I got it to be like near perfect to I want it. Like, of course, I didn't go too crazy with the restarts, but I definitely restarted most of the days a few times or so. So we have this movie ticket now. We'll just stick it in here. I have to figure out where I left my, whatever you call it, the tools and warp totem. I forget which chest I put that in, but we'll come across them pretty soon. We'll stick that flower inside eventually. Don't need the curry anymore. Oh, they're in this chest. I must have pressed the organize button and then they went up here, so I forgot about them. Something like that. We'll continue to break down these sprinklers. I do have a deconstructor that I've been using. Guess let's make regular mayonnaise, regular cheese. Just to get these machines going for something. And then we'll take the farm warp totem just to get back here easily if we need to. To get to the island, we'll just take the beach obelisk. I don't need these bouquets right now. We'll take all of this. Guess we can harvest our crab pots at the beach. I don't think I'll use the slingshot at the volcano. I will probably do a volcano run just to get some more cinder shards, and then I think it's, I forget, I think it's 20 per forge thingy, so I think we need 60 to upgrade the infinity hammer to the infinity gavel whenever we want to do that. We do need 3 galaxy souls, and I just talked about this in the video I made today actually. The island trader does sell the infinity souls, or what's it called, galaxy souls, for 10 radioactive bars a piece, which is quite pricey, but I think it's better than key gems because we can only get so many key gems per week, but we could always grind for more radioactive ore, and we have a fair amount. So we'll go ahead and just smelt some iridium ore here, just because we always want to have some smelting. And then there should be a few more farm chores to attend to. furnaces are good, and then I don't need any of that. I will want to grab a duck feather for Leo, and then the pomegranate for Elliot. We can also just harvest these real quick. We don't have a lot of dandelion, so I can only craft 20 more of these, which will fill all of the space here. And then, is there any more? We could plant some more down there, but it's not too big of a deal. Oh, I guess we had some already. And then stick these in the chest. We can cycle this machine right here, the wool spinner. Forget what it's actually called. And I'm pretty sure the greenhouse is ready to be harvested. Let's see if the jades are. The jades are not. But first, since these coffee cycles go pretty quickly, we'll just keep tending to this one. And I missed that one right there, but it's not that big of a deal. I wish there was a better way to stick the stuff in the kegs. I always feel like it's a bit difficult to consistently run across a bunch of kegs and stick them in each time. I always feel like I miss some and have to like double back for them. And there is some ancient fruit, so we'll go ahead and harvest that. At some point, I need to get rid of this coffee in here, plant something better. I could do some hyper speed grow and star fruit, probably the best bet for the greenhouse here. Although having the ancient fruit already here is kind of nice. Get more of that, I guess, if we want more. Although star fruit is just better for kegging. Okay. What did I put in here? I think we just need to take the pomegranate and then we're good to go. We should grab the watering can. I can't forget that. I've done that before. Can't forget the watering can at the volcano. So we grab that and the copper pan. And then I think that's just about it. Yep, I think we're good. Let's put a sprinkler in the deconstructor just to keep that going. I definitely glitched out the game there. The sprinkler disappeared, but the deconstructor isn't bouncing like it usually does, so don't know if it just ate it up or if it's just the visual glitch, but not a big deal. We'll just see what happens with that. And I'll real quick pet the animals and then we'll be on our way. I mainly just want to keep petting the ducks because I want to get an iridium duck feather to give Leo on his birthday, which is in midsummer. So hopefully by then we can get one. None in here. That's alright though. And we've got quite a few truffles built up. I guess we'll grab this wool. Add to our other chest. And then stop here just one last time. Put in the wool. Truffles. Put in the mushrooms temporarily here. And then I think we can just go to Ginger Island. Actually, I'm going to take these out. Stick them where they actually go. And then get rid of the axe, because I don't need the axe. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. I don't think we need the galaxy sword. Always want to bring the hoe and copper pan, because there's always the spots, the artifact spots, and the glistening spots in the water that we can do. Quang, you say can make a chest for every shed. Put the items for that shed right outside to make it faster. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I could just do like one chest and then for all the sheds, but it's kind of what I have, like why I have a chest right here, just because it's kind of close to this shed, close to the greenhouse. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's a good idea. What I also will do is add kegs outside of the sheds as indicators for when the stuff inside the sheds are done. Should probably also do that with the crystallarium shed here for the jade, so we don't have to walk in every time to check. But we do have a decent amount of time in the day. A volcano run really won't take all that long, so go ahead and put some coffee in, and I guess let's just head on out. I think we're pretty good to go. Again, I don't want to forget anything. But I think this is all we need. We'll just track down Leo, give him the duck feather, and then go to the volcano. Dig up some artifact spots if we find them. And we'll stop at the Golden Walnut Room at some point. Looks like warping to the beach actually got us a cutscene with Haley, so this is a good water break. Although I think for this cutscene, we have to actually find her lost locket or pendant or piece of jewelry, whatever it is, or bracelet. That's what it is. So I think I've probably only seen this cutscene like once when I casually played, so relax, I'll buy your new one. I'm really sorry. Well, I assume we're gonna want to say I'm really sorry, but we'll find it for her, I'm pretty sure. No idea where it is, but I'm sure it can't be that difficult. Guessing it's to the right side. Although, wouldn't make much sense to be on the... Oh, can I pick up the coral while I'm here? Oh no, I can't. We just phase through the coral, I guess, during this cutscene. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. Thought it would be an actual item that you like hovered over and got like a plus or something. But I guess we just give it back to her. I think this must be the... Oh, interesting. Screen's being a little funky, but that's okay. I think this must be the only cutscene that has you do something like that, which is interesting. It'd be interesting to have more cutscenes that you actually like walk around and do something for the NPC. Alright, so that must have been her 6 heart cutscene probably. I forget. But let's go ahead and just drop off this pomegranate to Elliot first. And then we'll harvest our crab pots. Well, Elliot's not home, so won't be doing that. Which is fine. It's always worth it to check because we don't have 8 hearts with him yet. Then we'll go on to Willie's shack here. I will have to claim a quest reward. 500 G for that one. Alright, so I guess the 2000 G is the cheapest we can get while still being able to afford. We'll buy some bait since we don't have a whole lot of bait. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 puts us at 1000 G. Then we'll head to Ginger Island. Looks like it's raining here, so nobody's here at the resort, which is all good. Kind of just by instinct going to the island chest here. We probably don't want any of this stuff on us right now for when we go up to the volcano. I guess we just start with the volcano run and then end at the golden walnut room and then use the warp totem from there, since going all the way to the golden walnut room is kind of out of the way. So I guess that would probably be most efficient. Let's keep all this stuff on me. Now I do believe that, yeah, these fruit trees have grown here, so we'll harvest them just in case we don't come here tomorrow. That way we're not wasting any of the fruit trees that have, or fruit that have grown on the tree. So it only can hold up to 3. Stick them in the chest here and then head up to the Parrot Express. I assume Leo should be by his hut since it's raining, so we'll go to the jungle. We'll give him a duck feather. We would be nice to start getting some gold and iridium qualities of these, but we'll give that to him. I do need to eat a spicy eel. And I did do that banana shrine thing in a previous day. So I think the only golden walnuts left is for the snake artifact fossil at the field tent. And we just need one more vertebrae for that, but of course the vertebrae always seems to be super rare to me for some reason. We can check if there's anything here. We'll come back here. I just want to do the volcano first and then see if there's time left for the dig site and anything else. Well, that's a big mistake. I accidentally clicked on the farm warp totem instead of the horse flute. And that's why you don't keep the farm warp totem in your inventory there. But again, we're not restarting the day. Even though this day I keep screwing up. It's not a big deal. We're gonna make it work. We're just back at the farm here. We didn't waste the Ginger Island completely because we did give Leo a gift. Not gonna go back there though. We'll just head to the mines. End the day by getting some fiber, because fiber is always good to get. And what did I even need fiber for? There was something I wanted fiber for. Oh, the deluxe retaining soil. I wouldn't say bad luck. I'd say just me being careless. Because rather than pausing, pressing equals like I usually do, I just scrolled over to it quickly. So that's just me being a little bit careless, but I'll have to play a little bit safer in the future. But again, it's not that big of a deal. All we were doing is killing time at the volcano anyway. So of course we want the galaxy sword for collecting fiber. And then I'll grab a farm warp totem so we can come back here, put away all of our stuff from the mines, and then grab everything we want for Skull Cavern. Because again, what I really want to do is just do a really nice Skull Cavern dive where we warp there straight in the start of the day, and then use a whole bunch of staircases and whatnot. So I think we don't need anything else for just going to the regular mines. I think we're good to just head over there. We've got our sword. And yeah. Alright, so a bit of a change of plan. Oh, look at that. We've got, oh, this isn't the Emily one that we saw from the morning. This is Sam's cutscene. His 8-heart cutscene, I believe. This is an interesting. I don't know if I've actually seen this one. If it's his 10 heart, I may have not seen it, but if it's his 8 heart, I've probably seen it or just skipped it. So, I guess we're all going in a bus somewhere with Sam. I think he's playing at a concert. Just getting nervous. Let's see what happens. Use this concert as a nice water break. Goblin Destroyer, interesting. One thing that is rather difficult about streaming is all the talking. The voice, the throat just gets a little dry. But guess we're gonna just enjoy the concert here. I'm standing right up close to Sam there. That's interesting. Emily's dancing as she usually does. And random mohawk guy. Never seen this lady before. Never seen this dude with the pants. Don't know who that dude. Linus is just feasting in the dumpster, I guess. I don't know. Shane's here. It looks like everybody's here. I don't see Lewis though. Lewis couldn't even support one of his townspeople. He's too busy. Must be with Marnie or something. Because I don't see Marnie here either. And then some more random people. We even got Harvey here. And of course Jody's here. But Kent's not here. Kent's not even here to support his son. I do think Sam's his son. But I guess it's just because, you know, he doesn't arrive until year 2, so in the game, just didn't think to add Kent for if this cutscene is triggered after year 2, but of course that's not that big of a deal. But yeah, this is a rather long cutscene. Just gonna keep clicking through it. I don't want to skip it, but I think that about wraps it up. Guess we're gonna head back to the valley now. That went well. Alright. Alright, we're back here. Let's go to the mines and finish up the day there. Gonna just ignore those berry bushes. I could give the dwarf a gift. Give him an aquamarine just because that's what we have in the chest here. And you know, I think there was one recipe from him that we can buy. The weathered floor. 500G. That works out perfectly. And yeah. We should have a good amount of hearts with the dwarf now. Yeah, just like 1 or 2 more gifts maybe, and then we're at 10 hearts. So I'm at the mines here mainly for fiber. I find floor 25 often is the best one to use, but I just keep going back and forth on the mine shaft here until I find some fiber. Usually I'd wait for like a bigger cluster, but since I am streaming here, I might just not want to take as long, because the elevator strat definitely takes quite a bit of time, because of course time in real life is passing when you're clicking on the buttons on the elevator and whatnot, but in-game time isn't actually passing, so that's why it's like very popular for min-maxing, because you're basically getting a lot of floor checks in very little in-game time. And of course right here I was waving my cursor around, so I missed clicking and didn't actually click on the elevator, but that's alright. I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but I like to put on the luck rings when I'm doing this, when I'm slaying the fiber. Of course, then I want to switch back to the savage ring so I get a speed boost. It also helps for item collection, of course, the iridium bands. This floor is pretty nice here. We've got a good amount of fiber here. Let's put on one of those. You know what I'll do? I'll keep on Savage Ring plus one of these. Just to make it go a little faster. Because slaying the enemies for the savage ring makes a skull quite a bit faster, so that's always nice. But also having an iridium band for the item pickup range is also very nice. So we'll just keep doing this. I don't recommend holding the sword when you're clicking on the elevator, because if you don't click on the elevator and click on the sword like I did just a couple moments ago, you accidentally use the block on the sword and then waste precious time. Of course, it's not that big of a deal, but still, always want to do any little time saves that we can. Trying to think if there's anything else in the mines that we can do other than collect fiber, because collecting fiber like this isn't all that exciting. The reason we're doing it is for, where is it? Deluxe retaining soil. It requires 3 a piece. So a shed, a big shed holds like what, 131, 41, 31 maybe, like spots for garden pots. And we'd be using this for garden pots, starfruit, growing in sheds. So we need pretty much like 500, a little over 500 fiber to get everything for that. The hardest part is the clay, I think, because it requires 1 clay a piece, so we need over 100 clay. And clay isn't always too easy to come by. Of course, we could clay farm. I guess that's a big thing now, but we'll see. It's only 8 p.m. We'll just keep doing this for a little while longer and then head back to the farm, maybe cycle some more coffee kegs, and then we'll go from there. One thing I should do is go to the bottom floor here, turn this on, so that we can come here and try to grind for a galaxy soul. Because that's another way to get the galaxy souls, is it can be rarely found as a drop from enemies, I think. I think like a rare drop, kind of like the pressure nozzles and key gems can be found as rare drops from enemies, so that would be pretty nice if we can get them for free that way, rather than spending 10 radioactive bars at the end of the season, because 10 radioactive bars, that's 50 radioactive ore, and that's quite a bit of, I mean, that's just quite a bit of ore. The hyperspeed grow requires, I think, just 1 radioactive ore, so that could be 50 hyperspeed grow instead. And of course, the radioactive bars are used in a bunch of other things, like the heavy tappers, although I don't know how useful the heavy tappers would really be, since our problem isn't really crafting kegs. After a few more rounds, we're going to have lots of kegs, and then the problem is probably going to be growing, either growing starfruit or finding actually spots to place the kegs. Of course, we can do more sheds for kegs, and then more sheds to grow more starfruit, so kind of just an infinite cycle there. Oh, I got a ladder down. We'll go ahead down the ladder. Look, there's some more fiber over here. Why not? It's a little bit more exciting than just doing the elevator strategy there. And there's some more down here. Ladder right there, so we'll see where the floor takes us. Maybe we get lucky with something. I don't know really what the mines could do for us at this point in the game. Other than the upgrade mines, of course, we could get some good items, but who knows, maybe we'll get a diamond or something. Diamonds are always nice. Probably won't even bother mining the copper. Although I could just do that, explode, and got on that copper if I really wanted to. But looks like this floor isn't as exciting. No coal in the coal cart, no fiber down here. There's just a few slimes up here, so we'll slay them. Get this rock crab out of the way. Get that slime out of the way. Find the ladder down wherever it is. Looks like we're gonna get some bugs coming for us. Oh, that's the one thing that is also a little bit frustrating about the accidental warp back to the farm, is we didn't pick up the key challenge. Now, I think the options were Key's Hungry Challenge, which is making it to floor 100 Skull Cavern without eating any items. And then, I think that's the one we would have chosen. I think the other one was less key gems. I forget what it was. But no matter what the quest is, I'm always going to grab the one which gives us more key gems, because we can only get one quest per week. So, of course, we want to pick the one that gives us more key gems. I'm not gonna bother with that crab. It's almost 12. We'll warp back a little after 12. We're going pretty casual for this day. Whenever we get a super luck day and don't have a starfruit harvest on that day, or anything like a keg harvest, starfruit harvest, or anybody's birthday, or any chores to take care of, then we'll do a very, I don't know what to call it, serious, like not serious, but a very try-hard Skull Cavern run, where we use lots of ladders or staircases to skip down very far, use lots of bombs, lots of explosive ammo, and just try to get as deep as possible, get as much iridium ore as possible, just in one day, just for fun. So hopefully we can do that soon. I'm gonna just grab all this stuff to bring back to the farm. And since we do have some idle time right now, what we can do is just do a little bit of farm organization, since some of our chests, I think some stuff needs to be moved around. So we'll start with this chest and just start by throwing everything in the chests here. Forgot I sold all those minerals in that one chest. The catfish probably won't stack, so put it in there. Crabs should have stacked in here. Yeah. Fiddlehead fern. Is that spring? Oh, it's a summer thing. It's in there. And then the skeletal hand we can use in the bone mill. Go ahead and take care of some of these. I think the jade should be done. Nope, the jades are still not done. They take like a day and something amount of hours, like a day and a half or something, so sometimes they finish in the middle of the day, but I'm not too sure. We went into the greenhouse already. We did that. We did pet the animals. I think we're pretty much good here. Go ahead and just cycle these machineries. Grab some iridium ore. Cycle the furnaces here. Furnaces are always so loud. And then drop off the rest of the stuff in our chests and start to grab everything we want to take with us to Skull Cavern, if we were to get a super luck day, that is, of course. So, Void Essence, Solar Essence, stick these in the corner over here. 2 Magic Rock Candies. So we don't need the Spicy Eel then. In the morning, I'll just start off with 1 Crab Cakes for the speed boost. Or, no, I'll start with the Spicy Eel. And then go Magic Rock Candy once we get into the cavern. And then 95 salads should be more than enough. Of course, we need a warp totem. We'll bring these bombs with the master slingshot, of course, we want. Is there anything else I am forgetting? I don't think so. I think it's pretty much what we need. We're good on warp totems to the desert, so we don't need to stop at the desert trader. Oh, staircases, of course, staircases. Staircases, and that should be good. Anything in here? Don't think so. We have 240 explosive ammo, which should be pretty good. I could craft some more though. We have lots of iron bars, lots of coals, so definitely wouldn't hurt. We have 6 oak resin. I could make some more kegs for that shed, because I don't know what else I would use the oak resin on. And then can only make 2 crystallariums. We need more battery packs. It would be nice to get a stormy day soon. What was I looking for again? Completely forgot. Oh, explosive ammo. There it is. So that only used 5 iron bars right there. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Because it's just 1 iron bar, and you get 5 ammo out of it. And so it's only 3 coal and 5 iron ore for the 5. So it's not bad at all. We'll put ourselves at a nice even 400. And then grab some coffee beans. Fill the shed over here real quick. Hopefully I don't pass out in the shed here, because that would mean I'd have some random coffee beans on me. Although of course we can stick them in the Junimo chest, so that's not a worry at all. But we should be able to make it back to our bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fill these with coffee. And that should be good. See if we can make it to the bed, or at least this chest. Put that in. Don't want the coffee. And we'll probably pass out here, but we'll see. No, we make it in. Can we make it into the bed? We do make it into the bed. Can we pet the dog? Nope. The dog was sleeping. But that's okay. We pass out, sorta make it to our bed. Not really sure there, but worked out. And now let's see. Is it a super luck day? It is a super luck day, so that's really lucky right there. That worked out really well for this stream right here. So that does mean today is the day, I think. Today is the day we do the Skull Cavern, the big Skull Cavern dive. Because there's nobody's birthday today. I think I wrote down our next starfruit harvest. Our next starfruit harvest is the 18th, and kegs and tappers already on the 17th, so I think we're good there. Let me just... Oh, Krobus kind of spooked me there. He's just standing. Oh, I guess the rhubarb's here already, but I think we can skip a day of the rhubarb's here. Not a big deal. And the strawberries here already. Hold on. Let me check the crop calendar. It had to rain today. Because we planted the strawberries on the first day. Today's the 16th. Which means if we leave them here and they're harvested tomorrow, we lose out on a whole harvest of strawberries. And of course, we don't want that, so I do think we need to harvest the strawberries today. So that's a bit of a bummer there, but it's not the end of the world. What we'll do is we'll have a Skull Cavern dive today. Or what we can do is, since we're going to take care of this, we can just take care of this, go to Ginger Island, pick up the quest from the Golden Walnut Room, and then do the challenge to make it to floor 100 without using any food items, because we'll want to do that eventually, so we might as well get it done today, and still line it up with the Super Luck Day. It would help get less enemies and all that. But of course we do want to replant these rhubarbs here, so we might have to go to the desert first. Probably should have planned this a little bit better. Might be easier to just buy some quick seeds from Pierre, like Blue Jazz or something. But let's check. Today's the 16th. If we planted rhubarbs today with Deluxe Speed Grow, they would grow on the 24th. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4 days to grow something else. Blue Jazz takes just 1, 2, 3. So I think the Blue Jazz takes 4 days. So what we can do is plant Blue Jazz today, then it grows on the 20th, and then plant rhubarbs on the 20th, and then they grow on the 28th. So I think that's how we line up this right here. And then the strawberries regrow back, so we don't have to worry about that. And then coffee, I'm not even going to bother harvesting the coffee. I know that the Junimals won't harvest it since it's raining, but it's not worth the time. We will harvest the strawberries though, because those are worth our time. Those are pretty valuable. But I think yeah, Maria, I do have the 10% faster perk on farming right now. That's the one I first picked, and then at the end of winter I switched it to the artisan, sold all the starfruit wine, and then I did switch it back to the 10% grow bonus before starting the year 2 of spring, so we do have the 10% speed. But so yeah, this day will be interesting because we need to tend to these crops, go to the island, pick up the key quest, then warp to the desert, and then complete the make it to floor 100 without using any food. So I'll save the magic rock candy. What we can do is we could technically eat one beforehand and then go into Skull Cavern. But again, I don't think it's necessary. I think we just use staircases if there's like a whole bunch of enemies swarming us. And then we just play regularly on floors where we feel safe. Should be fine. But trying to think if there's anything else. We can give Leo a gift and Elliot a gift. Everybody else, we've pretty much given them as many gifts as we can this week. So I think we just restart the day now and then get started. I think we just throw ourselves at it and hope for the best. Kind of just wing it. I will stop this recording and start a new one just because I like to have individual recordings when I have them for the videos. It's actually, I mean, the switching of perks is what, 10,000 G, so it's a fair amount of money, but it's definitely worth it if you have a whole bunch of artisan stuff to sell. I do definitely like the 10% grow speed bonus better if I were to just pick one of them, because growing crops faster is always nice, but the 40% bonus on the starfruit wine definitely is very, very good. So let's go ahead and load on in. All right. So spicy eel and coffee right away. Let's see what the weather's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna, okay, so it's not gonna rain tomorrow. So that's a good thing. But today, I wish it was a thunderstorm. Like if it's gonna rain, can it at least be a thunderstorm so we can get some battery packs? But it's just regular old rain. Nothing good about that. But not much we can do about it. So let's put away this. We want the warp totem to the desert. I'll grab one to the farm. And then if we're going to Ginger Island, we probably should bring the hoe and the copper pan just in case. Anything else? Nothing really comes to mind. I guess we can harvest the crab pots along the way. We have a duck feather. We can start giving Leo mangoes even. It would be the same as just a regular duck feather. But we'll just give him this regular duck feather. Stick that in there. Probably should check on the jades. Yep, they're done. Greenhouse we just harvested, so don't have to worry about that. Probably should pet the animals, but I don't know if it's worth the time. Let's give Krobus a gift. I think we didn't give him one yesterday, so today we definitely should. Alright, we gave him a hug, and now... Is there anything to smelt? I guess we can smelt some iron. Keep getting some more iron bars for the explosive ammo. Yeah, the explosive ammo is definitely very, very useful. Should have used it a lot earlier, would have been very nice. But we'll get those smelting. I don't think there's anything too important in the mail here. Yep, nothing too important. Drop off the iridium bars. Grab a pomegranate. And we'll go to Ginger Island first. And then, let's see. Ginger Island first, and then we'll head to Pierre's, I guess, to buy the seeds. Or I guess we can... I just don't know if Pierre is selling right now. We worst case scenario, we'll restart the day. But let's see. Blue jazz seeds. They cost 30G a piece. And how many do we need? I think it's 271 for this field right here. So that's 8,130G. The cost of starfruit, let's look that up. Stardew, starfruit. We can sell the gold star starfruit for 1237. So if we sell 7 to Pierre, then that is enough for all the blue jazz seeds we need. And then we could also buy rhubarb seeds from Sandy, just to have, I guess. So let me check that real quick. It's 100 a piece. So 271 times 100 is just 27,100G. So let me just quick math. 22. So have 29 of these should be more than enough, and also cover a boat ticket, I think. And I think we should be good to go. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of my inventory just in case I do need to restart the day. And then we'll be on our way. I sure hope we're not forgetting anything, but I guess we'll find out. Now, there's a good chance Pierre is not at his counter right now. I think he steps away from it at like 7 a.m., so we may have just missed him. Yeah, he's right there. So we need to come here like first thing in order to buy the seeds from him. So we'll try this one more time. Load back in. He does go back to his counter around like 9 a.m., but by then I already want to be at Ginger Island and all that, so we just have to be a little bit more efficient here with our what we're doing here. I I can do the jades later, even. I do need to grab whatever I need to bring to the island with me, so I will grab the duck feather, I think it was, yep. And what else? What else? The pomegranate. And then 29 of these. Oh wow, Maria, I didn't even realize the mobile didn't have Ginger Island. Ginger Island's been out for so long, I figured mobile would have had it by now, but I'm guessing that'll come out eventually, hopefully, because Ginger Island's a whole lot of fun. Trying to remember what I was grabbing here. I think this was it. I think we just need the hoe, fishing rod, that, and then I think we're good. So I think we should be good if we just go straight to Pierre's now. He should be by his counter and we should be able to buy from him. Yep, there he is. So we want to sell all of this by 271 seeds. And I think that's it. Then we're gonna check this real quick. Demetrius and Amethyst. I guess there's no harm in accepting it, but probably won't do that since we have full friendship with Demetrius. Apparently we didn't check this yet. George or Pam. Let me see what we actually get from these. I know the Pam one gets us a fishing channel on the TV, which we definitely don't need. And then the one for Evelyn gets us a coffee maker, which is just an item, not a crafting recipe, but still, I think a little bit better than the fishing channel, so a dozen leeks. Oh, and this is one that I think only is available in the spring, so I think both of these are only available in the spring, actually. But I'd rather do the gifts for George, so we'll do that. Let's grab these salmon berries real quick. Concerned Ape tweeted that it should be out before the end of the year. And yeah, being patient is always a very nice trait, very good thing. Wish you could play on PC. Hands make it so slow and annoying. I mean, if you do have access to a laptop or a desktop or whatever, I think it's a lot of fun on the computer. The more you play, the more you'll get used to using like a keyboard and mouse. I know a lot of people sometimes playing computer games with like keyboard and mouse doesn't always feel natural, but eventually the more you do, the more it'll come natural. But mobile's always, it's always nice to have the games an option on mobile, make it more accessible to people as well. But we'll go ahead and just head straight on over to Ginger Island here. Hopefully I'm not forgetting about anything. I guess it's raining at Ginger Island and the valley. We'll head on over to the farm area. I guess we forgot to give Elliot a pomegranate, but that's fine. Elliot can wait. So let's give Leo the duck feather. And then we'll head back here. Let's see, jungle. Whenever it's raining, I think he's just by his house until he gets 6 hearts, and then he returns to the valley or whatever. But I'll give him the duck feather. Talk to him, of course, to get a little bit extra friendship points. And then we'll check the dig site real quick. I don't think there's anything we really need from the dig site stuff here, but the bone shards are always nice to get random fertilizer from the bone mills. And of course the artifact spots here are always pretty nice. Just gonna go for the bone shards and the clay. The clay is actually a really good thing that we should be trying to get more of, since the deluxe retaining soil does need it. Go back to the farm now. And something we still need on the farm is that last snake vertebrae. Still waiting on that. Not really sure what the chances are for that, but we have been waiting quite patiently for it. We'll take some stuff back to the farm. Leave a couple inventory slots here. I don't see any artifact spots down here. I don't see any artifact spots over here, which is a bit unfortunate. I always feel like digging these ginger up and then putting the land back like that will give me a better chance of getting an artifact spot. No idea if that's true or not, but we'll do it. And then we're here to pick up a quest. Yeah, so Keys Cuisine, 25 gems, same as this, but this we can do in one day. Shipping 100,000 G of cooked items, that's a little bit more bothersome, so we'll go with this one. And then while we're here, is there anything we want to pick up? Probably not. We can use the rest of our golden walnuts here to get some more key gems, so we'll do that. And then that puts us at 52. We could get the hopper recipe, magic bait recipe. We'll need both recipes for perfection, of course. Key seasoning might be nice just for like Pierre's birthday, maybe, although I think we're almost at 10 hours with him, so probably not necessary. Or Alex's birthday too, I don't know. Anything else here? We might want to get some pressure nozzles so that we can change up the greenhouse sprinklers or island sprinklers here eventually. Probably sooner than later. But we can actually get more Junimo chests if we want. Have one at the island maybe, have one at the volcano or somewhere else, but I think for now there's nothing we need right now, so we'll hold off. warp back to the farm. Start off by putting stuff away. I think I've got some fish items to put in these chests here. And then, let's see. We can 2 milk, 1 egg, and 2 roe, I believe. Where did it go? Egg and roe. Put those away. I did get 16 clay for that, so that's not too bad. Probably could do a whole nother shed of starfruit planters pretty soon. Okay, I want to keep these with me. Keep the bombs. I don't need the hoe, don't need the rod. I don't need the salmon berries. Don't need the ginger. Don't need the copper pan, don't need the pomegranates. And I do need to harvest the jade still since we did restart the day. Alright, so we're good on that. Put that stuff away. Put the jades away. The fertilizer away. And then should be good to start planting. So I am just holding the right mouse button down, walking over all the rhubarbs and just replanting them with the blue jazz, which is the same thing I did for the starfruit. Of course, the hardest part is right here when I have to work around the sprinklers, since of course we can't walk through the sprinklers. So getting through that part's always a little bit more awkward and finicky, but it's okay. Go ahead and do the strawberries as well. Strawberries, I think just doing like a sweeping motion like this is probably more effective. Looks like our fish ponds are ready to be harvested, the roe from them, so have to remember to do that. And worst case scenario at Skull Cavern, we'll try to not use too many staircases, but we will for sure make it to floor 100, because if we need, we'll use staircases to get down. But we'll start by not using staircases and see how far we can get. I don't think I've actually ever done the Keys Hungry challenge before. I think there's always been better quests available, like when I'd play casually or whatever, but it should be interesting because this is my first time actually trying it out, so we'll see how it goes. And you know, it wouldn't be so bad if we were doing it first thing in the day, because then if I mess up or get slayed in the mines there, I could just restart the day without too much consequence. But I definitely don't want to tend to the harvest again, so we'll make sure we don't get knocked out. I'll have to make sure of it, but we'll see. Going around the Junima hut is also a little bit awkward, just like going around the sprinklers, but we try to go on a path that saves most amount of time, although it's kind of difficult too. I am walking over the same seeds a few times, which is always inefficient, but not a big deal. Hopefully we can get this done before 1 o'clock. And that should give us plenty of time. Forget that harvesting crops always takes quite a while. But let's get these strawberries real quick now. It is too bad that the Junimos couldn't help us with these today. Keep missing just a few. We need to coffee up real quick. Get these strawberries. I always feel like I have to be really precise with my mouse when I get these strawberries, or harvest any crops in the little circle. You have to be really precise, make sure you get the circle right in order to get all of the crops that are right around you. But that's it for that. We'll grab this row. Should be able to work around 12:30. 12:30 right now. Let's see how fast we can get all of our stuff put away. These should be just spring crops and then animal products. And I think we're good. Let's just double check. So we won't be able to eat anything, which is interesting. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult. We have plenty of mega bomb crafting potential. We've got plenty of explosive ammo, plenty of staircases, some extra bombs. So I think we should be good. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I think we'll just go for it. Again, worst case scenario, I just use a bunch of staircases. There's quite a few cactus fruits here to harvest. And a coconut. Of course, I'd much rather get more coconuts than the cactus fruits. Hello there, Abdullah. I'm glad you could make the stream. Good to hear from you. And we don't need the horse flute either. So, just one thing that's nice about the Junimo hut is anything we do get on the way, then we just drop off. Hello there, Sarag. Good to hear from you. Glad you could make the stream. Been a while since you played. Yeah. Should try playing again. It's a fun time. Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm just double checking that I've got everything, but I think we're good. Alright, let's go for it. I'm gonna... Alright, I don't have the spicy eel because it's can't eat it in there, but... Alright, so... With the Keys Hungry challenge, it actually prevents us from eating until we complete it, so... Even if we wanted to eat and like try to save ourselves and then fail the challenge, we can't even do that, so... We have to be careful here. I should probably just ignore the enemies, but I will go ahead and slay that mummy right there. We're getting some decent floors to start off on here. This one has a fair amount of rocks, so I'll go mine them. I do have to mine the mega bombs, though. Usually I just tank the damage from them, but this time I actually have to get out of the way because we need to preserve our health. And again, I want to do this challenge without staircasing all the way down. Mainly, of course, to just... Oh, and there we take some damage, so... Gotta be careful about that. But mainly, to preserve our staircases, to use them on a better run. But also, just for the fun of it, just for the challenge. Now, with the serpents, I always take damage from them when they're flying up at me. Rather than like when they're to the left or the right or on top. It's easy to time it with them and hit them so you don't take damage, but whenever they fly up at me and I have to aim down at them, I always end up taking damage. So I don't know if I have to just swing earlier or what it is, but we'll see. Oh, the one thing that I forgot or didn't even realize is you get heart pickups here. So let's slay this slime here, and look at that, we got 10 hit points back, which isn't much, but it's something. Wouldn't it be more efficient to buy spinners from Willie's shop and deconstruct them and get iron bars to craft explosive ammo? I haven't really done the math either, but that's definitely something good to look into. I know there's some other spinners you can buy from Willie's shop to deconstruct and get gold bars, which I might try for getting more crystallariums. But right now we have a whole bunch of iron bars and we have iron ore already to smelt. And I'm not really using the iron ore for anything else, so I guess we might as well use the ones we have, since the deconstructors do take a fair amount of time to actually like work to have the cycle process. So to get a mass amount of iron bars from doing that, we would probably need quite a few deconstructors, and I probably don't want to spend my key gems on a bunch of those just yet. But we'll see. It's definitely a good idea, something good to keep in mind. And this, I see a staircase over there, so we'll just go straight for that. Also, if you're coming from an entrance, you won't be able to dodge them upwards, so they hit more often. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like right now, I think my best bet is just the smash attack because it has such a big range. But we have to, yeah, it's so hard to time it with the serpents. It's very hard to time, but... Oh, another thing with the holes is I think we'll still take damage from the holes, right? Let's see. Yep, we still take damage from the holes, so we have to be careful with that. Slimes are easy if we get them cornered like that. Don't have to worry about them. I'm gonna lay a bomb here. Serpent should be fine as long as it doesn't hit me from the bottom. We got a staircase, so we're good. Floor 16, not too bad. Although the serpent here is coming from the bottom, so gotta be careful. There we go, we got him out of the way. And we got a staircase, so let's just head on down. We are on a super luck day, by the way, so that definitely helps a bit. Alright, we got that serpent out of the way. Let's get this one out of the way too. Should have been on my napalm and savage rings, but oh well. And we get a ladder. Okay, so... Oops, I thought I slayed all the slimes there, but we took damage from that one, so we're at about half health now. There's a bunch of mummies on this floor. This might be a good one to skip over. Although, I might be able to get lucky with a ladder there. We don't get lucky with a ladder. Let's just make use of the slingshot here. See if any of these bombs here can do it for us. Nothing yet. This is definitely a ladder time, but I'm almost committed to not using ladders now, although I think we are going to have to use a few crafted staircases if we actually want to make it to floor 100, so I'll use a few, but again, I'll limit myself to maybe like 10 at most. 5 to 10, something like that. I think that's a fair range to go for. And unfortunately, our spicy eel luck buff has worn out. So now we only have +1 speed from the coffee, and that only has 1 minute and 13 seconds left on it, so this will get quite interesting. I'm not used to having only the default speed, so we'll see how that goes. This floor is definitely a skippable one. I think I might be able to blow up that jade with the slingshot. There we go. If we get the slime over here, I should be able to get the heart from it. Alright, let's get down before the serpent gets to us. And we get a break from a treasure floor, so that's always nice. Let's mine every rock here in hopes of getting a hole. Since maybe we'll get one. Nope. Since we do have a better chance of finding a hole on those floors, since there's fewer rocks, more likely to get a staircase down. I think it'll be worth our time to slay these slimes for the heart pickup, so let's go ahead and do so. Ignore the baby slimes. And I'm just going down because those serpents were scaring me. Okay, we're almost back to full health, so not doing too bad. Coming from, wouldn't really know. Admittedly, been slacking on this series. Really sorry about. No, you're all good. You never have to apologize for that. It's everybody's got stuff going on, so you watch the ones you want to, and if you want to catch up at some point, that's totally fine. If you don't, that's all good too. Whatever you want to do. Would you ever consider uploading some Terraria videos? Possibly, yeah. I've definitely played my fair share of Terraria, but pretty much all my audience right now is gonna be the Stardew players, so I'm gonna still try to make Stardew videos even after this series. So it'd probably be more of a side thing until I get like a wider audience or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to all the YouTube analytics stuff and whatever. Not really my worry right now. I've just been focusing on this series just for fun. And after I get this one done, then I'll start considering other possibilities and all that stuff. I think if I were to do like a different game like that, I'd have to try to find some sort of challenge, like a min-max challenge. Of course, not all games can be like min-max like Stardew can, because not all games are on a like time like this, but we could be could have some potential. Could definitely consider it. And if I do this challenge again, maybe the crab cake instead. Yeah, the crab cakes do last like pretty much all day. Yeah, I think you're right on that. So that would definitely be a wise choice. And the +1 defense, you know, if we accidentally get hit, save 1 health every hit. Definitely not bad either. So yeah, crab cake is probably the better buff food to eat before starting this challenge. It's definitely a good idea. But now we are stuck with no buff food, so this is gonna be interesting. Now, I probably should just like skip this floor, but I'm greedy and want that gold over there. Have to be careful with these ghosts. I should be able to slingshot that mummy right there. Alright, it was great to hear from you. Great, I'm really glad you could make the stream. Hope you have a good night. Again, I apologize for any big pauses between the game and the stream, because still getting used to going back and forth, because I do got the stream chat on my second monitor, but it's still looking over. I gotta pause the game, of course, because I don't want to accidentally get slayed by a mummy or anything here, so still kind of getting used to making that flow a little bit more smoothly, but we'll see. Having the Savage Ring is definitely nice, because we get that +2 speed buff from that. We're at 520, only floor 33. We probably don't need to staircase this floor. We can just hope for a lucky staircase, maybe. We'll see. Use that. Slay this slime. Ooh, it is really tough not having the speed boost. Thank you, slime, for that speed boost. We'll slay the dino here. Ooh, the wall protected us there. Got lucky there. We'll put the luck rings back on to have a better staircase chance, and there we go. We finally got one. Used a little bit more time on that floor than I would have liked. Although we got one pretty quickly here, so that's good. Uncover that crab right there. Slay this crab. That slime doesn't look like it has any hearts inside of it, unfortunately. If I time it right, I can hit that. No. I wanted to see if I could hit the bug and explode that iridium at the same time, but it didn't really work out. Alright. Gonna lay a bomb here. Get out of the way. And we do get a ladder, so that's good. Alright, another ladder over there. I should be able to just go straight down. Oh, that hurt me. This challenge is actually quite some fun, because it's making me play Skull Cavern in a very careful way, and usually I'm just careless in Skull Cavern and just let the enemies tank me, like I just did with that dinosaur right there. Which, of course, ends up being more efficient when you're min-maxing, because you don't have time to worry about your health and all that, but it's definitely a different sort of playstyle. And it's already 7 PM, so we need to start skipping some floors here. So, can't eat the crab cakes, of course. This floor. Okay, got a staircase there. Whenever there's a good amount of rocks like that, I'm gonna try to stick on the floor. Same thing with like this. Here's a fair amount of ores, and we do get lucky with a staircase, so that's always nice. See if I can reach this iridium ore, and I do, so that's good. Some iridium ore down there, so we'll go for that. Get rid of this serpent though. Come on, come over here, serpent. Spicy eel. Not useful because we can't eat it. I think I'd rather have the ruby than the jade. Alright, there we go, we got a staircase. This floor is a long floor, might be a good one to skip, because I don't know what's over there. I'm gonna have to walk over there. So let's skip this one. Okay, this one, don't need to skip. This one we can just lay down a bomb, and should be good. Although, we have to get out of the way of the bomb. Nope, I took damage. Oh well. Only 14 damage, but we are at about half health now, so we need to start being a little bit more careful now. Nothing yet. Let's get rid of this rock crab. Get a little speed boost from him, so that's always nice. Get rid of that copper, and it looks like we... Nope, did not get anything from that. Thought I saw something. Getting quite unlucky on this floor here. None of these... Oh, there it goes. Okay. If I hit that mummy, it should explode that iridium. I think I'll skip this floor. I just don't have a good feeling about it. A bomb right here should get us a staircase, hopefully. It did, so that's nice. We'll just head on straight down. This floor, I probably would have skipped, but we got a shaft, so even better. Okay, this floor is a for sure skip because it's one of the long ones and we can't see what's way down there. Let's try to slay this crab here. And we should be able to get a staircase just using our slingshot here real quick. Yep, there we go. Alright, we are dangerously low on health now. Like, an iridium bat could probably wipe us out right now, so we need to be very careful. I think I heard the staircase noise. Yep, we're good. Floor 62, 9 p.m. Alright, we'll just keep going. Get the gold here and then go for the iridium. Just avoid the ghost. Get that gold. Still nothing. If this copper doesn't do it for us, we will just skip the floor, but we do get a ladder, so even better. I forgot how many staircases I've used so far. I think I'm probably at like 5, 6, 7 at most. Not sure. But, oops. The angles of these walls are always a bit funky, and you need to go a generous amount of distance away from them to actually avoid colliding your explosive shot with them. And we do get a hole, so that's nice, although now we're at only 27 health, so that's pretty much a one-hit kill from a mummy, so let's just skip this floor. So ladder down there, which means we have a decreased chance of getting another ladder, so we'll skip this one. Ooh boy. Okay, so... Okay, we got a hole. We're going down. Alright, now... Okay, now this is where it gets scary. Anything can KO us now. So just be careful here. I'm very quiet now because I'm just focusing on not getting KO'd. Place down a bomb here since there's no enemies. Should be pretty peaceful here. Okay, we got a ladder down. I may end up using more than 10 crafted staircases, but it's definitely worth not having to restart the day. Got our first prismatic shard. Nice. Alright, we're gonna put ourselves at 1 health here, but it's worth it. Got another hole. Let's go down it. We're almost there. 5 levels. This is definitely a staircase floor, I think. Let's see if we can get that iridium there. Okay, staircase it is. Yeah, this is definitely an intense challenge. I'm a bit nervous because I don't wanna fail this challenge and have to retry it. Floor 91, a treasure floor. That's a nice break. Throw out the seed maker. Oh, a bat spawned. That's never good. Okay. Iridium. 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 And we'll staircase down. There's some bats over there. This is a tall, long floor, so we'll skip it. Skip this one as well. Ooh, we could get some health there. Oops, that's my pickaxe. Oh, it's a crab. Okay, let's head down. I'm too nervous to not just skip down at this point. Could get some iridium on this floor. Alright, there we go. Got those. There's a fair amount over there, so we'll go for that. Just casually mining the iridium. Skull Cavern, 1 HP. But it's all good. See, we got a prismatic shard. There's not even any enemies down here. Look, there's a staircase waiting for us. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to use a mega bomb. I'm afraid I can't outrun a mega bomb at this speed. Let's wait for that to go. Grab that. 11 p.m. So we've got plenty of time left. A jade here. Let's blow up this iridium. One more. There's a staircase waiting for us, although there's a slime right there. Oh, this is tricky. We have to get around the slime. Okay, that was a bit scary. Alright, we need to just skip down. Okay, there we go. That last one was a bit scary. I was afraid the serpent was gonna crash into me, so I used the slingshot on it, and can we heal now? That's the question. Let's see. Okay, we can heal now. Alright, that was a very intense challenge. I definitely used more than 10 staircases there, I think, probably like 15 or so. I'll be able to check how many I started with and see how many we ended with, but I think probably like 20. Yeah, probably like 20 or so. So, not too bad. We didn't even have the whole day, but I think maybe in a different video or something that could be fun. Trying that challenge again with using no staircases whatsoever. But we'll save that for another time. We've got a few more hours left in the day. Let's get another treasure floor here. Interesting. But we'll go ahead and just finish off at Skull Cavern as we usually do at Skull Cavern. Got 7 levels here. Keep forgetting I don't have to worry about my health anymore. That was definitely a bit nerve-wracking there. especially having the 1 health on those last few floors. But I'm gonna use I saw the staircase up there, so I'm gonna head back up there, but I would like the diamond and this iridium, so we'll grab that real quick with a bomb, get the quartz as well, and then head back up. It is nice to have the speed bonus back. Got that iridium. Another thing I had to be careful of is my slingshot. Like, say I was like right here and did that, it only did like 1 damage there, but that would have KO'd me because I was only at 1 health. I think I'm a little low on solar essence, so we'll go ahead and slay the mummy. Slay this mummy as well. I forget how fast I am with the ring boost plus the food boosts. Okay. Don't think I really need the cloth here. Get rid of that. This is a uneventful floor, but we do get a hole from it. This is another boring floor, but it does have some iridium over here. Although, can't really get that middle one with our slingshot, or this one. Oh, we can. Maybe we can get that one. Okay, yeah. The explosion radius is always a little bit bigger than I think it is. Can't pick up the frozen tier. That's not working. There we go. Just to sell it for that little extra money. We've got a little bit of time left in the day. I think I'm gonna try to slay these iridium bats in hopes of a battery pack. And unfortunately, looks like no battery pack for us, but it's okay. There was a mega bomb, I should probably pick that up. Regular bomb as well. What don't I need? I think I should start saving onto clay. Oh, I don't need the seed maker. Get rid of that. Ooh, this is a floor with quite a few iridium nodes. Some gold. Wow. It feels like we're using the slingshot a whole lot, but look, we're only at 295, so we've used 105 rounds, so definitely not bad at all. Definitely conserving it quite a bit. We're at 140 AM now. Can we slay that bat? Let's try to get the iridium here, and then slay the bat, and then be done. Anything else? Mine that rock. Maybe we slay the serpent right there. Maybe. Always have way more, like the last 10 minutes of the day always is way longer. Feels like I should be passing out, and then I've got way more time than I think. But that should do it for that. We get, I think, 25 key gems only for that, but not too bad. We were able to complete that. See what luck the day is today. It's good humor. So it could be a good day to do Skull Cavern again. No birthdays today. Let me stop the recording. I haven't checked down here in a while. Looks like the casks are done, so we could replace those if we want. Not too big of a deal though. Looks like our blue jazz is all good. We got the strawberries. The Junimos are working on the coffee here. Any fish pond quests? Nope, nothing. Oh, I forgot my Horse flute is in the Junimo chest. Of course, I'm not doing this day for real yet. This is just the preview, so we can figure out what all we want to do today first before we actually dive into it. Jades aren't ready. I think we just did the greenhouse recently. All the coffee is ready. We could harvest the greenhouse today. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because tomorrow is Pam's birthday, and Pam, we don't need to give a gift to her, so could be a good day for Skull Cavern. Oh no, today and tomorrow we can't do Skull Cavern because today is Keg Day and the next day, tomorrow, is Starfruit Day, I think. So we could probably fill that up with kegs now. These, I forget when I planted them, but those will be done eventually. And I think we could fill this now with kegs, so we'll harvest our oak resin tappers first, and then craft as many kegs as we can. Not too worried about my animals right now. I'll check real quick if there's anything around town that needs to be attended to. So we got all of this that we need to attend to. I'll start placing more kegs in the sheds now, because again, I could place them around town or at the desert in more places, but I don't want to block the forageable spawns. It's not like we really need any more forageables, but I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. We have the shed space now, so we'll start with the sheds. Nothing at the beach here. We'll see if anything needs to be done at the island. Travel there. If we use up enough time, we can also see who comes to the island, although we've given pretty much everybody 2 gifts this week. Yeah, Leo's at 2 gifts also, so can't really do anything about that right now. Pineapple's ready, but we might as well harvest that tomorrow when we have to harvest all the starfruit. So probably ignore that. Yeah, nothing at the island here. Also, unfortunately, there's no artifact spots. It'd be nice to get that snake vertebrae sometime soon. But another thing we could do is go to the dangerous mines and farm for radioactive ore, and also just slay the enemies there in hopes of getting a galaxy soul, because that'd be nice to get. Looks like we're getting a bunch of recipes from people. Oh, okay, so I think the order is, let me write all this down. We first go to either, we go up to the Tappers or Robin's shop. We go to Robin's shop first. We give Maru a gift. So, because we can give her a gift, I think. And then we bring 300 wood for a shed. Oh, yesterday I was gonna buy... Wait, why do I have so much money? I have 26,000. Oh, I was gonna buy... Yesterday I was gonna buy rhubarb seeds. But I completely forgot to buy the rhubarb seeds from Sandy. That's alright though. We'll buy them tomorrow, since Thursday we'll have to go to the desert for a magic rock candy. since it's Thursday. So we'll use 15,000 of this money to buy this shed. So let's see, 26,671 minus 15,000, and then if we pass out, we'll lose another 1,000 of that. Yeah, sheds cost 15,000, right? Yeah. So another 1,000 off of that, so we'll be left with about 10,000 G. So how much do we need for rhubarb seeds again? It was 271 times 100, so it's 27,100 minus the 10,671 G that we will have, so we need 16,429 G for tomorrow. So I'm gonna real quick look how many. Oh wait, iridium bars are 1,500 G. I know that one by memory. So we need to sell 11 of them. Okay. So let me write that down. Sell 11 iridium bars. Robins, we need 300 wood. Strawberry. Probably want Sebastian. I go for Sebastian. Yeah, void egg. And then after that, we'll go to tappers and then kegs. And then after that, we'll go to the mines. So should be pretty straightforward. We'll see if we need to change anything up as we go along, but go ahead and get started. Planning is definitely going a little bit quicker than it has for the days in the past, but we'll see. Oh, I need to restart the recording. Can't forget that because I need this footage for the actual videos, so start recording. Alright, that's good to go. Let's load in. And get started. We're on day 17 of spring now, year 2, so Krobus is all the way over there, so we won't bother giving him a gift right now. Although, maybe we'll come back in the house to give him a gift when we do the cheese cycling. We only have 12 cheese, although we might have more in the animal products chest. I don't think there's anything I really need to craft right now. Got these bombs. Don't want the ore. Let's see. Clay goes in here. We can put these in the bone mill. Cycle the wool. Get the coffee beans going. No idea if the jades are ready or not, but let's go check on them. They are not. There's no cheese in here. I think it's in the chest up here. Oh, we need our spicy eel. Can't forget about that. Felt like I was moving a bit slower than usual. Get rid of the staircases and bombs. Bring the sword just in case we come across any large fiber nodes. Don't think I need any of that stuff though. Get rid of the rubies. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of cheese. Go ahead and just turn all this into iridium quality. Stick these in the machines. Yeah, it looks like... Wait a minute. I think I know what happened. I placed the sprinkler down. It didn't glitch. I accidentally placed it there instead of putting it in there the other day, or whenever we did that, so that's what happened there. Interesting. Let's give Krobus a horseradish. He's still in his room. Oh well. We'll fill the casks first. Not sure what I put in that one cask that is still brewing right now. It might have been a regular thing. Regular cheese instead of like the gold cheeses like I start off with or whatever. I suppose Krobus can have a gift. Takes so long to walk all over to his room, but it's okay, I guess. Alright. Get rid of the cheese. Should have more iridium to smelt now. Gotta grab the horse flute. Smelt the iridium. Get that going. And then let's see, we'll check the mail, I guess. I got a rainbow shell from Demetrius. It's a more unique one, I guess. Keep these sprinklers going through there. Collect the honey. Get rid of the rainbow shell. And we needed 300 wood, I believe. So we'll grab 300 wood, and then, oh, how much starfruit did I want to ship? Did I write that down? I hope I did. Oh no, it was iridium bars. We want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we'll go in the greenhouse real quick. Since we've got a whole bunch of ancient fruit ready here. Harvest all of these. I still am not sure what I want to do with my greenhouse. I could definitely switch it over to the hyperspeed grow or even deluxe fertilizer if I want to. Could also set up with the pressure nozzles so that we only use like 2 spaces of sprinklers for sprinklers instead of the 4 or whatever it is right now. Coffee, cycle those. And then strawberries going here. We'll grab an iridium one for Maru. Then a void egg for Sebastian. Oh, and of course we need actual starfruit to put in the kegs. Alright, so I think we should be good to head out now. Let's double check everything. Yeah, I guess let's just get going. Sell these iridium bars for tomorrow. And we'll be on our way. So, on the way to Robin's, I guess since we're here, we'll start sticking some of these in right now. Go ahead and use the horse flute whenever we can. Not sure what the best route really is to take here, but we'll go ahead and just cycle these kegs right here. And I do find that there's like, I don't know, it looks like you should be able to walk through here, but I can't, so not sure what's up with that, but that's alright. I think these kegs should be good here. I think maybe Abigail might come or somewhere over here and move one of the kegs, but I don't know. It's alright. We'll continue these, and of course when the kegs are hidden behind the objects like that, it's always a bit hard to get the starfruit in, but it's alright. And it looks like we should be able to place a few more kegs here, but I think for some reason we can't. Or maybe I just ran out of kegs, I'm not really sure. But let's try to get all of this starfruit in the kegs. I guess I'm going a little bit out of order. I said start at the carpenter's shop, but I guess since we're right here, we'll just get this over with first. It looked like not all of those kegs had starfruit wine ready, which is a little bit odd. Maybe I missed some last time, not sure. Looks like all of them are filled though. I'm going a little bit slow, but that's just to make sure I actually fill everyone up with the starfruit. Get all of these. Should have brought a farm work totem with, but oh well. Okay, good there, right? Head on up here. We'll check our oak resin tappers now. Guess we'll do that first and then go down to Robin. Looks like these trees could be cut down. I didn't actually craft any new tappers. Maybe I should have. Doesn't look like I really have any tree space for them right now. I think if I do have any more tappers, they're going to be going on the quarry once more trees have grown at the quarry. Always get stuck in this area because there's random debris on the ground that blocks my movement. Grab the pine tar as well. Those will be nice if we want to craft any more rain totems ever. Especially once we get a stormy day, it'll come in handy. Craft some rain totems, get a whole bunch of battery packs. And I think that's it up here. We'll head down to Robin now. Horse is already there for us. We'll just buy another shed. Place it right next to this one. Again, I think I'm just going to place one here and then one there. So guess we'll start with the far one just to get that one done. Doesn't really matter. Give Maru the strawberry. We do need to drink some coffee. And then we have a void egg for Sebastian, although I don't see Sebastian. Oh, this must be Maru's 10 heart cutscene, because we already had 8 hearts with her, so yeah, this has gotta be her 10 hearts. Where is she to her basement? I forgot she had a basement. Again, I don't know if I've really seen many of the 10 heart cutscenes. I've seen Abigail's many times because whenever I'd play, I'd usually pick Abigail as the dateable NPC and then marry her. But looks like she's got a robot down here. Now we did see Demetrius up there. Maybe Demetrius is gonna come surprise us or something. We'll see. What's the robot doing? Interesting. No need to respond. I've already predicted what you will say. Demetrius? Aha, I knew it. What did you know, Demetrius? You knew that she had a robot? Hopefully we don't get met with the dialogue option because I'm gonna have no idea what to say. And I thought you were down here fooling around with Captain Canadia. Well... Excuse me. But I do not want to be your servant. Oh, so she made a sentient robot. Well, I guess the robot's leaving Maru. Let Marilda, I guess that's what it's called. Take care of ourselves. Thank you, Demetrius. Thank you. Demetrius trusts me, so I'm good to go with Maru, I guess. Oh, no, nothing happens with Maru. Oh, we go outside. I thought all the 10 heart cutscenes where... Oh. I was allowed takeoff. Still pretty loud. My volume's turned up a bit much, I guess. And there it goes. I guess she just made a rocket. I don't know if she can legally just launch something into the sky like that, but I guess the robot's got a mind of its own, so I guess the robot would get in trouble, not Maru. There it goes. Definitely a longer cutscene, but also a nice break because my hands are getting a little bit sweaty and it's very, very, very hot in here. Should probably get some more water. Alright, so probably just tell her I'm so impressed with their inventions. I mean, we already have 10 hearts with her. Yeah, sure. Hopefully that's the correct choice. Alright, so we have achieved Maru's 10 heart cutscene now. I think we did Abigail's. I think I got Abigail's as well. And we've got quite a few more to go. But after that, yeah, Sebastian's not down here, so I think we just head on over to the mines. Or, not the mine. We'll go back to the mines for the Danger in the Deep quest in a little bit, but I'm just gonna head to the minecart to go back to the bus stop. Grab these forageables, berries as well. Not worth it to get the one across the bridge or anything. Should probably do a foraging day where we just cut down all the trees. Probably would have been good to do while it was salmonberry season, but That's okay. I mean, we still could today, although I don't really think it's worth our time. It's not like we're in need of more wood or anything. Start bringing all this stuff back. Go to bus stop. Get the star fruit and these last few kegs over here. And I think we do have 50 oak resin, so we'll be able to craft 50 more kegs. Let's get all of these ones in first. No idea how many kegs we're up to now, but it's definitely quite a bit. I'll have to count at some point, or just take however many I counted last time and add 50. 55, because I think we added 5 to that shed in there. But let's see. We have a bunch of junk items on us now, and stick them in here. That chest is all filled up now. Not sure where Sebastian was. Maybe he went to Ginger Island. That's a possibility. Put away all of this stuff here. Forget where I got that pumpkin soup from. We'll throw that in a bone mill. Craft 50 kegs. Still have quite a bit of wood left. Keep putting these sprinklers in here. What else? Get these cycling. Fertilizer from the bone. Wool. And coffee. Probably would be wise to just keep putting coffee in, since we have a lot of coffee to get through. But also I want to get through the star fruit. We'll keep going with Nah, I'm gonna do the star fruit, because we're already lined up with that. I don't want to put coffee in and then put star fruit in at a later date and then have it out of line with the other kegs. So let's place a single keg outside, like right here, I guess. I mean, that look fine. I just need a single keg as an indicator keg. Replace it in the same line as here. I think that should work out fine. It looks like if we have it here, it's a little bit more symmetrical, because then we have 2 there, and then a 3 wide gap in front of the shed. So I think that looks a little bit nicer. Stick with that. And then place the star fruit in these kegs here. Get these filled up. And we have 49 new kegs to place down, which is a pretty good amount. Got stuck there. Can't tell if holding right click or left click goes faster. I think holding right click for me goes faster when placing the kegs, but not sure. So didn't fill up the shed here completely, but that's alright. Before the next cycle of oak resin tappers are ready, I'm gonna have to check on the quarry tree farm we got going there. And then if there's any trees growing, like oak trees growing there, we'll place some tappers on those trees maybe, just so we can get some more kegs per cycle. Eat a spicy eel. Keep going through these sprinklers. I'll start putting everything away now. And then it's already 4:30, so definitely used up a good portion of the day, but that's okay. For crystallariums, we really just need battery packs. We'll need a lot of gold, so it might be worth it to smelt some gold. Hopefully I don't regret doing that, but we'll see. But of course, keeping the gold ore is good for mega bombs, but we've been using a whole lot more of explosive ammo recently, so it should be fine that we're turning that into gold bars. See if the jades are ready yet. Nope, not yet. Alright, and I think let's just go to the mines now. The dwarf. Can he have another gift? Let's see. Nope, already gave 2 gifts. So I think this is all we bring with us. Bring a farm warp totem with just in case. Can bring these extra bombs as well. I think our goal is just going to be going for radioactive ore and just hope for maybe a galaxy soul. I'm not really sure what the best strategy actually is for trying to farm for like a galaxy soul or pressure nozzles, like the rare drops like that. Probably using a monster musk would help, but I also want a lot of radioactive ore, so we won't use a monster musk today. I'll try... I don't know. I'll try floor... Okay, you know, let me check something. I'm gonna check the predictor real quick and see if there are any monster floors, because if we go to a monster floor we can get quite a bit of monsters at once, although then we're not going to get any radioactive ores, so I don't know. A lot of decisions. I'm curious. It says the mushroom floor is floor 103. I don't even know if the dangerous mines can have mushroom floors or not, so just interested in seeing what that's gonna look like. Guess we're just going down. Doesn't look like there are any mushrooms here, but that's okay. I'm still not really sure what enemies will have the best chance of dropping the rare drops. I think just having more enemies is better, so let's try like floor 65? Or we just get a whole bunch of these enemies. Oh, I did not bring ginger with, so that could become a problem with the putrid ghosts, but should be okay for now. Keep going to like floor 55, floor 65. Yeah, this is a good one. A lot of mushrooms here. If the mushrooms can drop the Galaxy Soul, then I think the mushrooms are probably the best enemies to farm for it. But again, I don't know if I've got like confirmation that the mushrooms can actually drop them or not. We do find some radioactive ore here. Oh, and the jungle floors are nice because we've got the fiber on them, so I guess that's another little benefit of focusing on the jungle floors right now. Although I really should have brought some ginger with me. I'm gonna ignore the spiders because the spiders always take a bit longer to slay since they jump up in the air and whatnot. This is all spiders. Spiders again. It'd be nice to get some mushrooms. Just a single putrid ghost. Alright, there's some mushrooms, so we'll slay them. I feel like I've definitely gotten the key gems from mushrooms, so I feel like they should have the other rare drops in their loot table as well. Hopefully, at least. Ooh, this has got a lot of spiders, but again, I think I just keep going until I find mushrooms. Or both. Alright, let's get out of here before the putrid ghost bothers us. Not a whole lot of radioactive ore, it seems, which is a little unfortunate, but it's alright. I'll loop around over here. Always want the burglar's ring to get the twice the roll on the loot. And then we'll head back up. Found the luck rings, I guess, for a better chance at finding radioactive ore. Oh, the one thing is, if we do want to farm radioactive ore, we should go to like floor 60 and then down like this because, oh, this is an infested floor. Don't want that. Because the floors that end in 5s, like 5, 15, 25, I don't think can have radioactive ore. Could be wrong, but pretty sure they don't. No, floor 60 is the one I just went to. Well, let's try 50. Nothing too exciting here. Guess we'll go back up. I'll definitely have to look into the best radioactive ore farming strategies, as well as the farming strategy for galaxy souls. So there's gotta be a good way to do it. This is just the only like thing I can think of right now. Ladder down. Go back up. Inventory's full, so let's drop off the bars. Don't need those. Keep going to floor 65, I guess, until we get mushrooms. And then if we get mushrooms, we'll slay them, and then have a decent chance of getting a ladder down. Take the ladder down, and then it looks like you'll need. Oh, we interacted with the log there. I was really confused for a second. And we did not get a ladder down, but if we do get a ladder down, we'll go down and then hope we get some radioactive or something. Guess we're going for these mushrooms over here. Any radioactive ore? There are some mushrooms, so those are good. And a ladder already there for us. Oh, we got a prismatic shard, which is a rare drop. Not the rare drop I'm looking for, but I suppose. Go over here. Nothing else too great on this floor, so let's go back up. Try floor 65 again, seems to be working out most nicely. That one had a decent amount of fiber, but not what we're really here for. Still nothing. There's a couple of mushrooms, but not as many as I'd like. Oh, wrong floor. Monster musk would probably be good to use here. Oh, here's a nice amount of mushrooms. Alright, let's heal up because I'm a little low on health. I think the strategy for radioactive ore that I can remember, like that the hardcore min-maxers use, might be Skull Cavern invasion challenge and just repeatedly going to the first floor Skull Cavern back and forth until they find a radioactive ore node and then just mining that and then repeating. I think that might be it. Of course, that's a bit tedious, but I think it ends up being the most time-saving way. Let's try floor 50 again. So it would be nice to get some more radioactive ore. Not a whole lot on this floor. Not a whole lot of anything. The spiders are always so annoying. Go down to the staircase that's always over here. Not a whole lot on this floor. Oh, we got nausea. Yep, I definitely saw that one coming, but did nothing about it. Oh well. Alright, we'll... might be fine for the rest of the day, we'll see. There's a lot of spiders on this floor, so... probably want to get out of this floor. Head back up. What is that right there? I can't tell. I don't think it's anything special. Okay, so we have nausea for the rest of the day, but we should be able to work around it. See if we get any luck on like floor 20 maybe. Oh, it's a quarry level, of course. No, we do have some beach forageables here. Squids are a little bit annoying because they always fly way off from the area that you can actually hit them at. Some more beach forageable stuff. Fortunately, my inventory is very full. It's a special slime. You know, now that I think of it, maybe it's the special slimes that give you these rare drops, like the enricher, like the pressure nozzle, and maybe it's the same thing for the galaxy souls. Maybe we have to farm those. I'm not positive, but that's my guess right now. See if there's any special slimes on this floor. Doesn't look like it. I think that's also how we get the iridium needle. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. We'll go down one more time. Oh, I forgot this is the quarry floor. I don't want the quarry floor. Any special slimes? Doesn't look like it. Any special slimes here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go down one more. And I don't see any. Let's work back to the farm. Got just a little bit of time to put everything away. Although tomorrow we cannot do a Skull Cavern dive because tomorrow is Starfruit Harvest Day, so that will be our priority tomorrow. See if I can get all this stuff put away real quick before we pass out. Got these random bombs. And we pass out, that's okay. So the next day, let's see, is gonna be day 18. We've got a starfruit harvest we need to attend to. We've also got, oh wait, I sold those iridium bars so I can buy some rhubarb seeds for this field right here. But I didn't even think about the fact that I need a whole bunch of starfruit seeds. I only got 41 in my chest right here. So that's alright though. We can either sell some starfruits to Pierre, or we can sell some iridium bars to Clint if we have enough. It's a good humor luck day. If we're at the island, we might just end the day at the volcano. Nothing really going on the farm here. Those are all ready, but no, it looks like bottom left is ready. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 5 is 30 minus 1, 2, or wait, no, it's, yeah, so it's 30 times 8. It's 240 plots here. Minus 4, so we need 236 seeds for this little field here. Although, if we plant rhubarbs there today, on the 18th, they would grow, deluxe speed grow, they would grow on the 26th, and then we'd have 2 days left, so what else could we do? I think the only crop that would grow in 2 days is garlic, in spring at least. But if we're already buying rhubarb seeds, we might as well just do the rhubarb again. Trying to think. These will grow on the 20th, so we'll have to replant rhubarbs on the 20th. So if we plant garlic today, then they should grow on, oh no, they grow in 3 days, so garlic won't work. We could honestly just leave them there then if we can't fit anything else. Rhubarb seeds. I guess just rhubarbs. Because I don't think there's anything in, I mean, we could try to do the wild spring seeds. Let's see how many we'll be able to make. Definitely not over 200. But still maybe a fair amount. 60. So we could definitely plant some of those down there if we want to. Well, some of them would go here. We would be left with 68. So if we're left with 68 spring seeds, then how many rhubarb seeds did I say we need? 236. So 236 minus 68 puts us at, we need to buy 168 rhubarb seeds. We'll write that down. And then starfruit, I don't even know, probably 550 something to cover the whole island. I never count that one exactly because there's so many. But let's take a look at the island, double check that I was right on the day that they have grown. But could always just have been wrong. But today should be the day. I also need 1000 G for the boat ticket. Let's take a look. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 times 4 iridium sprinklers times 24 tiles each minus like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots here. And then if we add some spots here, so 500, like 600 seeds, we already have 40. If we buy 600 seeds, we'll have plenty. At some point, I do want to have some more pineapple, but I don't think today's the day we do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we want to change this setup to iridium sprinklers with pressure nozzles, we would need 16 pressure nozzles. I think you get 4 per purchase, so forget how much they cost. So we would need just 3 more key gems to be able to do that. So we'll do that next time, I guess, because there's no point in doing it if we can't do all of it right now. And maybe we'll even get some more if we grind some more at the Danger in the Deep mines. But yeah, I don't think there's any way we just get 3 key gems out of nowhere, so we'll do that next time, or next harvest in 10 days, or why not, 8 days. Starfruit's every 8 days, I think. Although when we do that, we might want to take that opportunity to change this to deluxe or hyper speed grow. Not sure. Might be worth it, but either way, yeah, because if it's, I don't know, it would save us 1 day. It would put it from 8 days to 7 days. But the really good thing about that is then it lines up exactly with our kegs and oak resin tappers, so we could have it all on the same day, which is pretty nice. So it could be worth doing it once we have over, let's see, where is it? Hyperspeed grow. Yeah, we would need over 600 radioactive ore, and I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So I don't even know if that's happening during this playthrough, because that's a lot of radioactive ore to get. Unless I find a good way to farm radioactive ore, then maybe, but for now, we'll just leave this field as it is for this harvest, and then next harvest, if we want to add the pressure nozzles, we might, but we'll see. Is there anything else? Oh, I need to figure out how much money I actually need. So I said 168 rhubarb seeds, which is just a little over 16,000 G. Then we need like 600 starfruit seeds times 400, so about 250,000 or so. Let's see. Stardew, starfruit. We would be, if we sold starfruit, we would just sell the gold starfruit, of course. Because I definitely don't think we have. Oh, we need 250,000 something G, so we do have enough iridium bars. I don't know if I need my iridium bars for anything else, but we do have a good amount of starfruit as well. We would need more gold starfruit, because one gold starfruit only sells for like 1,200. I mean, I guess we just sell the iridium bars to Clint and save the starfruit to turn into wine. So we should sell 170-ish iridium bars to Clint, which is pretty much half of what we got. That should be fine. I'll write that down. Well, we could get enough starfruit seeds for today's harvest and next harvest. Might be smart to plan ahead. $180, but we need to sell a lot more iridium, so we'll just sell 180 iridium, or 170 something, and we've given pretty much everybody gifts, so I think it's just straight to Clint's. Probably try to give Elliot a gift. We've been slacking on that. Probably go straight to Clint's. Maybe go down by the beach real quick to find Elliot, then warp to the desert. We'll come up with something. Did I count the 271 rhubarb seeds replace the blue jazz? Yeah, I think Yeah, that's the amount of money we have right now. That'll be 271. I mean, 272 we could afford with this, but that's the amount of money we have right now. So basically, we can always use more starfruit seeds. So we'll buy as many rhubarb seeds as we need. And then after that, just spend the rest of the money on starfruit seeds. And then leave 1,000 for a boat ticket. So I think we just get started now. Let's just go straight in. I'm pretty sure I pressed. Oh, that was interesting. The menu just appeared like way up there. Let me make sure I'm recording. Okay, I'm recording. Let's just load that back in one more time. Let me see if I can do that again. I think I just pressed yeah, I just pressed the inventory really quickly and it just appeared in the top left. It's interesting. Grobus is in the kitchen, so if we want to give him a gift, we don't have to walk all the way over to the right. So that's nice. We'll give him a wild horseradish. Grab all of these, actually. Oh, I forgot to eat the spicy eel. Oh well. Start off by just harvesting these. So we'll need to do that at some point eventually anyway. Get them planted. Get these two over here. And then, I mean, I could buy a few more rhubarb seeds and just plant these 58 spring seeds elsewhere. So we've got room on the farm. I could add, I could find space for them. We'll make it work. Wait, so I want to craft as many of those as I can. Save one wild horseradish for Crocus. And then we'll go back inside. Give him a horseradish. See what the weather is tomorrow. Okay, it's not raining tomorrow, so good to know. Don't need any of these bombs. We need a pomegranate for Elliot. Oh, put the cheese back in there. I think Elliot is the only NPC we'll give a gift to today, since everybody else we've pretty much given 2 gifts to this week. I think the Jades have got to be ready today. They haven't been ready for, it seems like, a long time. Yeah, there they are. Okay, we got those. And then I'll check on the greenhouse real quick, although yeah, nothing in there. Do a quick pet of the animals. Grab the mushrooms. And if we are going to the island, we want to make sure we bring the copper pan, the watering can, and all of that good stuff. We finally got iridium regular eggs. Interesting. Pet all of the animals. Got a bunch of iridium milks. Finish petting everybody. Get on the horse. And we'll put all this stuff away. Gotta make sure that pomegranate stays on me, actually. We'll keep giving Elliot pomegranates for now. If we start to get a lot of duck feathers, we might switch to quality duck feathers. But for now, I'd like to save them for Leo. So I said, well, we'll go with 180, have a little extra. There's really nothing I need to smelt right now. I guess iron. Just want some iron. And then we will come back to the farm after the desert, so I don't need to bring the stuff for the island right now. I guess we just got 500G from Mary Lewis. Not a whole lot, but we'll take it. We do have one pressure nozzle, it looks like. Interesting. We'll bring anything we need for the desert trader. I think it's just the magic rock candy right now. And I'm gonna get a couple spicy eels with the rubies. Any other gifts? I think just Elliot. There's a chance we run into Penny. Get her an emerald. Okay. Trying to think. Oh, iridium. I accidentally stacked that back. And then we'll bring all of that. What was the luck today? I completely forgot. I don't think I'm gonna bother and go check it, but just curious now. There's a chance we chop some trees at the island. We'll see. So we're heading to Clint's. So we'll take the minecart there probably. So, okay, we'll need to warp to the desert and warp back home after the desert. We'll want starfruit seeds. We'll be buying rhubarb seeds. After these blue jazz have grown, we'll plant rhubarb there on the 20th. On the bottom left field, let me check something real quick. Because if we plant rhubarbs, then we're left with 2 more days where we can't grow anything, which might be a little bit wasteful. So let's see. Maybe cauliflower. Cauliflower with deluxe speed grow would grow a day earlier, and then we could do garlic as well. Although of course that takes time to plant, so do we really want to do that? I don't know. And there's always kale. There's always potatoes. Could do... We could do 2 harvests of potatoes. If we plant potatoes down there today, they would grow on the 23rd. And then again on the 28th. replant cauliflower, they would grow on the 25th. Again, it's gonna make another day that I have to plant things when it could potentially be a Skull Cavern run day. So I really don't know how worth it is. From a potato combined with a cauliflower, one potato plus one cauliflower averages about like 250 to 300 G. In comparison to, we'd only be able to plant one rhubarb harvest. The rhubarbs are I'll have to place it with deluxe fertilizer. Speed grow. It's about the same. I'm just gonna go with the rhubarbs because it's not worth it to try to fit in the perfect amount of days of growing or whatever just to get a little extra profit. I'd rather just do the rhubarbs and not have to worry about planting down in that field another time. So we'll stick with that plan and just go to Clint's now, I believe, right? Plant kale, easier to harvest with scythe. That's true. The scythe definitely makes it easier to harvest, but at the same time, if we replant things, when you if it's something that you can just pick up, it's a lot faster to replant the seeds and then harvest at the same time. So what I'll do is plant the rhubarbs in the bottom left. Oh wait, but if it's the last day and it's going into summer, then we're not going to be replanting anything, so that's a good point. So kale could be alright. Well, let me check. Let me check how much kale would make me. Deluxe speed grow. We would be able to do kale plus kale. But we'd have to do 2 harvests of kale though. And again, that just takes up time, so I'm thinking one, two. Thinking I'm just gonna do the rhubarbs just because it's the easiest. Alright, anyway, let's just head on over to Clint's. I think the best way is just the minecart at the bus stop. Is salmon berry season still going on? It looked like there was some berries on that one bush over there, but I'm not sure. We just give him all of these iridium bars, get a whole bunch of money. And then we'll head, it's 8:20, maybe Thursday, maybe Penny's in the museum. I really have no idea. Doesn't look like she is. That's okay. We can take this shortcut down here that I had no idea about to the beach to get to Elliot's cabin a little bit quicker. Are you not planting the parsnips to hold the hoed water spots on the last day? For the bottom left field, I don't know if I was going to change that field to iridium sprinklers or not, since right now it's the quality sprinklers. With the coffee beans are going to stay the same. The strawberries will die, but we'll be able to scythe them and then replant easily. The ancient fruit will stay since it's all season. And the top right field will probably want to do like a parsnip into whatchamacallit, just dead crop and then scythe it, that sort of thing. But let me check this one more time just because don't want to have to redo it. So yeah, anything that grows on the 28th, then we can plant parsnips on the 28th as the filler crop and then have it carry us. So what I'll probably do is hold on. I just realized parsnips grow in 2 days. So what we could do, if we really wanted to, is plant a whole bunch of parsnips. Oh, and garlics. No, garlics do grow in 2 days with deluxe speed grow. Okay, so we'll go with the rhubarbs. They'll grow on the 26th, which is Pierre's birthday, so we have to do something that day anyway. And then if we want, we can plant either garlic or parsnips. Then they'll grow on the 28th. And then after they've grown on the 28th, we can replant with more parsnip seeds and then have those seeds die, bringing us into summer. So we'll see. Okay, we need 271 plus what was it? We had 30 sprinklers times 8 minus 4, which was 236. Plus 236. And now we buy at least 600. Well, I accidentally clicked a bit too many times, but that's okay. We've got other ways to get money. We'll just claim this. And a few extra rhubarb seeds for insurance, and then 1,000 G for the boat ticket. Now we work back to the farm. Almost through our regular sprinklers. We're up to 4 magic rock candies now, so that's good for 2 really good Skull Cavern dives. All these items we'll bring with us. Rhubarb seeds. So half of them we plant down here. Now we do have these green beans here that I probably should harvest. the way the Junimo huts are lined up, they don't actually harvest that middle gap right there, which is why I just planted some green beans there. But obviously I've been ignoring them quite a bit. So now I think we just get these rhubarbs going. It's always hard to tell if I'm actually planting the seed or not on the bottom row here, but that's alright. Looks like one tile got untilled. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. If I had some deluxe fertilizer on me, I would go ahead and just plant one there, but I left it in the chest, so I won't bother. Again, I might turn this field into using iridium sprinklers or something. It's kind of like a last minute addition, because I had nothing in the space over here, so we'll see. It's really hard to navigate this in an efficient manner when there's just the quality sprinklers. It's always easy going in the straight line like this, but then when you have to swerve in between the sprinklers, it's difficult. Like, see, I just messed that one up there. And I'm focusing real hard on it, but I still just can't seem to do it accurately. Almost done with this field right here. We'll have quite a bit more planting to do very shortly once we get to the starfruit fields. Starfruit always takes a long time, but this is the most time efficient way to do it, in-game saving time wise, so it's the way we gotta do it. Although every time I walk over a seed twice, it definitely loses some time. Okay, so there's a couple spots that don't have any of this, okay? Get rid of this debris here real quick. Not sure what I would put here. Robin's still working on that. I think we pet the animals today. Alright, let's take care of this coffee real quick. Cycle all of these machines right here. Do have a bunch of rhubarbs to sell, which would be a little bit of money. Do that at some point. Get that in the hopper, the deconstructor. And then those in there. Okay, so I have the tropical curry just in case I decide to chop trees at the island, since pretty much all of them are ready to be grown, so we might end up doing that. Since the trees there do grow back for free, so I think a good benefit of it would be getting the tree seeds from them at the very least. So we might end up doing that. I can go ahead and head down here. I'm gonna smelt these real quick. Oh, I should bring a farm warp totem, just so we can get back to the farm easily. coffee up. So I'll have to grab that. Should be in here. Not gonna worry about the bombs or anything. Not gonna worry about... Oh, we need the pan. Well, we don't need it, but it's good to bring to the island. Anything else? I don't think so. No, we could have given Elliot a gift on the way to the island rather than after Clint's, but kind of wanted to show off that random shortcut, so guess it worked out. I'll keep this here rather than there so I don't accidentally use it again like I did last time. And then the rhubarb seeds we save for this field. We've got more than enough starfruit seeds. Okay, so I want to just fill in this space right here. Water it now. I got these planted. Since the sprinklers do cover this area, it's just that the Junimo huts don't, so I might as well take advantage of it. Oops, that dug up the scarecrow. And now I gotta redo that watering. Probably not doing this the most efficient way, but that's okay. Okay, so that's all we can utilize with the sprinklers on this field. Is there anywhere else we can pull off of? Like right here we could. Of course the shed will go there eventually, but that one has to build first. Then we have to upgrade that one, so we should have a little bit of time before that happens. And we'll just go ahead and plant. We could always grow these in the greenhouse as well. Dang, chicken's in my way. Alright, so we're at 29 now. We do have some space here we could utilize. Doesn't look all that pretty, but it's using the space to its best use. And I'm not gonna... Actually, I don't need to bother watering those because... Let's see, if we wait 7 days, it'll be... Although with the speed... No, this doesn't have speed grow. Yeah, I don't think we can get 2 harvests of them, so there's no point in actually manually watering them, I don't think. And planting these spring seeds took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but that's okay. We got them down. We'll have a good stock of spring forage crops now. And of course we need a few more leeks for that Evelyn special order anyway, so that's good for that. We'll finish cycling these farm machines here and then head on over to Ginger Island. Oh, sprinkler, there it is. Okay, should be good to go now. And we've already given Leo 2 gifts. Yep. Alright, so I think we just go up here now. Is there anything I am forgetting? Hopefully not. Oh, there's random chicken statue. Don't really want that, but whatever. I think we're good to go. I guess let's just go for it. And we'll bait the crab pots while we're here. Of course, I haven't really been using the fish for anything, but while we pass by, I guess it doesn't hurt to harvest them. And we'll go here, take the boat. Oh, Penny was at the island. Should have kept that emerald, but oh well. Looks like all the dateable NPCs are at the island, or most of them are. Okay, so I think we just get started with planting the starfruit. This does take quite a bit of time, but let's see, we start at 3:20 or 3:10 or whatever. We'll see how long the in-game time actually takes. Shouldn't take all too long in-game wise. And we do have bananas and mangoes grown, so I'll go ahead and grab those as well. And not doing too bad of a job harvesting these, although I probably could do better. Alright, we got those. We do have enough bananas now if we want to get the island warp obelisk, although don't know how useful it would be. It would save us a little bit of time having to go from the beach to Willie's, 1,000 G each time. So we would just have to do a profession swap to artisan. Oh, I can talk while I plant. We would have to do a profession swap and then make sure we don't have to plant anything on that next day that we got the profession swap, because if we plant anything, we definitely want that 10% bonus. So maybe doing it like sooner now would be good, because I don't think the next stuff has grown. Let's see, starfruit will not grow until day what is it on 8 days, so day 26. And then our rhubarbs, let's see, the blue jazz will grow on the 20th, so we probably want to do the profession swap on the 20th then, or the day after, and then we should be safe. I'll have to relook at the crop calendar I've got, but I think maybe like the 21st or 22nd we could sell starfruit wine, and that should be enough for the 2 other obelisks, the desert obelisk and the island obelisk. Of course, I don't think we'll have enough starfruit to sell for what's it called, the golden clock. That's 10 million G, so we'll need to wait a little bit longer until we do that, but of course we have to wait a little bit longer to level up people's friendship anyway for perfection, so we'll be But we still want to do that as soon as we can, so we'll see. I'll have to go through all the items we have in our inventory and then see just how much money we can actually make if we sell a bunch of stuff. I forget how much starfruit wine we actually have right now, but I'll definitely check up on that. We're almost halfway through planting the starfruit. Again, this is a little bit more tedious of a task, but it's gotta get done. We started a little before 3:30, so it's only been an hour and a half in game, so definitely not too bad. Should have some time to do a volcano run after this. Either that or maybe chop down the trees here on the island. Or would it even be better worth my time if we go to the mines, try to get some more radioactive ore or something? I'm not really sure. Got a lot of different options. We're pretty much in the end game here, so all we've really got to worry about is just continuing to make money, and the big money makers are the starfruit harvests and of course turning the starfruit into the wine, and then the other things are just kind of on the side, like turning this field from what it is now, if we wanted to upgrade it and do it with pressure nozzles and radioactive speed grow, hyper speed grow or whatever, it probably honestly wouldn't be worth the cost unless we play for like another, like a whole nother year after we do it, but we won't be playing too much longer after that. Hello there, Elliot Dev. Glad you could make the stream. Good to hear from you. Almost done with this starfruit here. It takes such a long time, but we're getting through. And yeah, there's quite a few trees grown. I think pretty much every tree on this island is grown, so we'll go ahead and chop them all down. Get a little extra wood and coconuts from the coconut trees too. Doesn't hurt. I'll just keep going with this. Almost good. When I get to this last part, it's always kind of hard to do it in a nice, orderly manner. Like when we do over there, just go up and down, up and down. It's just kind of all jumbled here. And looks like I had some rhubarbs planted here for some reason. Interesting. Plant these. Oh, well, I'm glad you got a dino egg finally. I remember last time you kept saying that you just couldn't get any prehistoric floors, but you got one without a prehistoric floor, which is interesting. The dinosaur pepper X's do spawn on the, or have a small chance of spawning on the regular floors, so I'm guessing maybe that's how you got it, or did you get it from digging up an artifact spot? 'Cause I think you could also get it from that. Not sure. Don't need to harvest those. Clear our inventory a bit here, since we'll probably head to the volcano for a little bit. Drop off pretty much everything. Should be good. Let's hop on the horse and start chopping the trees. Tropical curry will give us +4 foraging, so it's not bad at all. We'll also mine the muscle rocks here while we're here. Again, I don't know if getting these fish will really be good for any. Ooh, there's an artifact spot here. Now, if it's a snake vertebrae, that'd be nice. Let's see what it is. And it's not. That's alright. Hopefully we'll get one day. You got on a normal floor. Oh, that's lucky. It's lucky that actually dropped a dino egg, because I don't think they drop the eggs every time, so I'm glad you got one though, because it's I know you were saying that you just kept trying for one and couldn't get one. Alright, let's not accidentally chop down our fruit trees here, that would be bad. Don't have a whole lot of time left in the day. Honestly, might not have any time for a volcano run, but we'll see. I'll try to be efficient with the horse flute here. I also want the coral. Oh, there's some coral down there. I'm gonna go get it as well. Ah, got stuck there. It's annoying how the horse can't go through one wide gaps going vertically. Although, it can go through one wide gaps going horizontally, like that. $11 or $12, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure what the chances are, but I feel like it would be a little bit higher than that. Let's finish chopping these trees. Let the trees fall, and then get the wood from the iridium magnetism. Yeah, well, we should have a decent amount of time left for a volcano run. Now, I want to chop the trees as away from the water as we can, because I don't want to lose the wood. Go ahead and cut these weeds with the sword. And I think there might be a few more trees we can chop. I'm gonna... Let's see. We'll definitely get more wooden sap. Don't know about the coconuts, don't know about the coral. But we'll keep this stuff on me for now. And head up here, because often there are, there's often trees up here. And hello, Leo. Let's talk to Leo. Get 20 friendship points with him. Might as well, since he's passing right by. Also mahogany trees here, so I guess that's good. Yeah, I guess we might not have enough time for a volcano run, but that's okay. Not really much we want to do with the volcano. Anyway, except for get dragon's teeth. We do need a few more dragon's teeth, I think, so we'll at least go in the entrance and slay the dragons that are just like right outside. We have a little bit more time. We should be able to chop the mahogany trees here. Find some rocks. Artifact spot. Some wild bait. It's an interesting find. Oh, wrong tool. Let's get this tree down. Hopefully that doesn't fall in the water. Alright, we picked it up. That's good. I'm probably going to run out of inventory space here, but we'll pick up the mushrooms in here. Okay, so it's probably good for the dig site here. It's 11 p.m. I'm going to eat the spicy eel for the speed bonus. Let's see. What do we got? We're gonna go back to the island farm, drop off our stuff, get our inventory organized because it's very full right now, so we have to deal with that. And then maybe we can get a few lava lurker slays in the volcano. We'll see. Oh, I messed up there. Alright. Oh, really? I didn't know on mobile the horse can go through anywhere and you can pick up forageables while on the horse. That's something that's very nice. You actually used to, in a previous version, used to not be able to talk to NPCs while on the horse or pet animals while on the horse. You had to get off the horse and do it. So that was kind of a bit annoying, but that's changed now, so that was a nice change. We've got, let's see, we want to take starfruit back, and hello there, PBJ user. Glad you can make the stream. And yeah, I'm not too sure how much longer I'll keep streaming for. I've been at it for a bit now. We'll see what happens the next day. I did want to get a good Skull Cavern dive in, so maybe tomorrow if it's a super luck day. We'll see. I don't know. We're getting a little bit towards the end now. Just to see what we want to take with to the farm. Probably get more Omni Geodes, more likely to get Amethyst. Alright. We'll have to come back for all this stuff, but I don't think we need any of this stuff that badly right now. We do have the 10 bananas now. I'll take those now, just in case we want to rush that obelisk. And then what else? Mixed seeds, if we trash them, that's not a big deal, so we'll keep them on us. The artifact troves, let's just stick here. Same with the sap we'll take. The starfruit we won't need for a while, so we'll just do that. It doesn't matter too much. Thank you, PearlyQ22. Glad you could make the stream. Good to hear from you. And, what was I doing now? I think I'm just going to the volcano. See if we can do anything with these last few hours of the day. So we'll head up here. I still just want that snake vertebrae. We just need one more of those, and then those are the final 3 golden walnuts, so hopefully that happens soon. And I forget how many dragon's teeth we're at now, but hopefully we can get enough right now to get us to a total of 10. Let's hope the dragon comes over here. Oh, there it is. No dragon's tooth from that one. And no dragon's tooth from that one. Oh well. Let's see if we can go up and get any more dragon's teeth. Also doesn't hurt to get some what's it called? Cinder shards. Oh. Did I? Oh. That's what happened. I had so I always usually have Galaxy Hammer in slot 3 and Iridium Pickaxe in slot 2. I had them switched, so I kept pressing the wrong buttons instinctively. But that's okay. Slay this magma spirit and then head on up. I should probably just keep rushing up until I find some lava lurkers. We should be able to take out these 2 lava lurkers right here, and then that might bring us to the end of the day. So let's try to bridge out to this one, wait for it to come up. And we do get a dragon's tooth, so that's very nice. Let's see if we can, nope. We're gonna bridge across. Wait for it to come up. And no dragon's tooth. That's okay. The exit's up there. We do have an hour left, so let's see if we can do anything else. I'm gonna blow up that gold. There we go. Slay this guy, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't explode until a little bit later. Any dragons? Any dragons? I do not see any dragons. I think we can get up one more floor. Let's keep heading up. Yep, no dragons on this floor, but that's okay. We got 1 dragon's tooth, so that's better than nothing. What don't I want? Don't need the algae. Let's get this last cinder shard here. Come on. Okay, there we go. And let's see if slaying these enemies can get us. Nope, we pass out. Alright, so we got 1 dragon's tooth. Not too bad. But we wake up back at the island here. Forgot about that. But not too bad. Not too bad for 3 hours at the volcano. Elliot, you say with only skill level 10 foraging. Yeah, like Maria said, just keep chopping hardwood and other trees. Foraging definitely takes the longest of the skills to level up. It took me the longest in this run, for sure. And like PBG or PBJ user said, the stumps in the secret woods are also really good. That's pretty much how I got to level 10 foraging here. You could also always grow forageables. Whatever season you are, grow the forage crops. If you harvest those, it counts as foraging experience, but I think the stumps in the forest are going to be probably the most reliable way because you can chop those pretty much you just chop them every single day that you want to. So probably a good way. See what the luck is today. It's a bat luck day, so... And tomorrow's a storm. Well, the storm is nice because we'll get battery packs, but that also means our Junimos won't harvest our crops, which... Tomorrow... I feel like tomorrow's a strawberry day. I forget, but let me double check. The 20th. Yeah, tomorrow's a strawberry day, so we're going to have to manually harvest our strawberries again. The Junimos have been not too helpful for us this run, but it is what it is. Alright, so I think I can play 1 or 2 more days maybe. I've got a little bit of more energy left in me. Well, we'll see how this day goes. Let's see. It's Friday, so there's no new quests or anything. I don't think there's anything we can do at the island here. We could go to the volcano and get the remaining dragon's teeth we need for the obelisk. It's not a new week, so can't give any gifts out. Oh, since it is a bad luck day, it might be a good day to go to the Danger in the Deep, use a monster musk, and try to farm for special rare drops. Now, real quick, let me look that up. Just gonna look up Stardew Valley Danger in the Deep rare slime farming or something. I don't know. Don't know if there's anything on the wiki for it or not. You know, I guess we'll just test it out. Special items. So there's the So in Stardew there's a certain category of items called special items in the mines. And that includes the iridium needle, iridium band, enricher, pressure nozzle, radioactive bar, and key gems, and also the auto petter apparently for the Danger in the Deep. So I think that means we want to farm the special slimes and even barrels and whatnot if we want to try to get the... Hold up. If we want to get the pressure nozzles, which would be good, but I thought galaxy souls were included in that. Did they make it so you can't get galaxy souls as rare drops anymore? So I wouldn't be surprised if it was changed, but I swear you used to be able to get galaxy souls as a rare drop in the Danger in the Deep mines. But I could be wrong. Okay. Anyway, we'll just try out what seems best for trying to get the special items, and I guess we'll do like a little bit of an experiment, see what works, what doesn't. So the Junimo should be able to take care of the coffee today, so that's good. I'm gonna take a look in here real quick. These have a few more days to grow. Of course, this is deluxe retaining soil, so the starfruit are going to take 13 days to grow. No, they normally take 13 days, so they would grow in either 11 or 12 days. I forget if it rounds, the 10% rounds up or down, but we have the 10% grow crop speed. But of course, that doesn't have the deluxe fertilizer, which is what makes our starfruit at the island grow in only 8 days. So I'll get a shed upgrade today for sure. I'll probably ignore the greenhouse today unless we have time for that. What else? What else? Is it? I don't think it's anybody's birthday. Let me check the calendar. Yeah, yesterday was Pam's birthday, but of course we had 10 hearts with her, so that was no worry. Tomorrow's Shane's birthday, so that'll probably finish us off with Shane, right? It'll get us to 8 hearts with him, and then we'll have to get 2 more hearts with him after we start dating him. It's a bad luck day today. So yeah, I think today will be about enemy grinding in the dangerous mines. Oh wait, I need to check how many dragon's teeth we have. We have 7. So we'll start off the day at the volcano. We'll grind for 2 dragon's teeth, which should definitely be doable in a short amount of time. After that, we'll use our farm warp totem to get back to home, the farm. We'll take care of these forageables real quick. And then we'll grab whatever we need to bring with us. We'll bring 550 wood, 300 stone, sell some iridium bars so we can afford a big shed upgrade. And then go to Robin's, get the shed upgrade, and then go to the mines from there. I think that should work out. Should be good. I keep forgetting to press the stop recording button after I finish the day and just doing this part. So now I've got a bunch of footage of me just like sitting in my inventory screen, but that's okay. Alright, so moving on to the next day now. I'm gonna start recording. Let's load on in. And we're at the island. We're gonna start off the same way we always do. It was a bad luck day today, so just gonna ignore the TV for now. Our inventory is completely full and our chest is completely full, so it'll be a little bit interesting. I don't really need the mixed seeds. I don't think I need the prehistoric tool. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna restart this day. I just want to see real quick around the island if there are any artifact spots. Because if there is, then we'll dig it and maybe get a snake vertebrae. But if there's not, then we won't bother actually going around the island and checking. But I don't think I see any, unfortunately. And I think this section of the map is the only part of Ginger Island that we can actually get the snake vertebrae, so I'll have to be patient with that. Nothing too exciting from that, but let's load back in one more time. And yeah, I chose Krobus mainly just because it's probably the most unique out of the other ones, and I am trying to go for 10 hearts with everybody, so that does mean I am giving the other NPCs the bouquets and technically dating them, although that still says they're singles, so it's interesting. But we do have Krobus as our roommate. Alright, so what did I do here? I got rid of that. Got rid of that. We'll put those in there. Sell the red mushrooms. saw the common mushroom. What else? 4 fiber. Probably don't need 4 fiber, but it's fine. Probably won't get any coconuts, so I guess let's leave it at that. Oh, we won't get any hardwood. A single taro root we don't need. Alright, just roll with this and see what happens. Let's check the mail. Got a little money from Pierre. And then we'll head up to the Parrot Express. Straight to the volcano, straight to inside the volcano. Nice, Elliot. Yeah, the octopus is definitely one of the harder ones to catch, so it's pretty impressive, pretty good. Let's see. Try to get the lava lurker here. Just take tons of damage. You know what I will do? Every time I don't get a dragon's tooth, I'm just gonna restart the day because we're right here at the island. It takes just a little bit of time, so we might as well start the day right with getting a dragon's tooth. At least one dragon's tooth. I think it's a 1 out of 10 drop, so on average we would restart the day like what? 10 times to get one? But for what's it called? If we wanted both of them to drop a dragon's tooth, 1 out of 10 twice, like about a 1 out of 100 chance. Of course, it's a little bit more likely than that since we have the burglar's ring, but still, we don't want to spend too much time restarting, so I'm feeling lucky. I think we'll get a dragon's tooth this time. We'll see. Only year 2. Yeah. This is year 2, spring 19. Pretty much trying to go for perfection by the earliest you can technically achieve it, which is the last day of year 2 because of the cooking recipe. And of course, also trying to do the other goals as soon as I can. Come on up from the lava. No dragon's tooth. And there's not even one over here that I can try my luck on. Alright. Let's try it again. You'd think it shouldn't take too many attempts because it's a 1 out of 10 chance rolled twice, so we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna probably shouldn't bother with the inventory stuff here. It's gonna start taking long if we have to keep restarting the day. Get rid of that, get rid of... Alright, good enough. We're going. Alright, this is the time. We'll get the dragon's tooth, hopefully. Prepared so much to catch it, with so many tackle, fishing, boost, caught first try and barely. Yeah, sometimes the fish just do that. Even the legendary fish, like you'll have all the tackle and stuff on in preparation, like the seafoam pudding for the +4, and then the fish will just not move and you'll just catch it right away. Now imagine doing what I'm doing right now, but with a Skull Cavern run where you actually get deep in it, and if you don't get rain totems in a chest, you restart the day. That's what some min-maxers do, which is a bit insane and way too much time for my liking, I think, but I don't know, who knows. I go for the rain totems, of course, so that they don't need sprinklers when they grow the crops in spring or whatever, which is a very good and interesting strategy, of course, but that means you have to restart the day so many times to actually get the rain totems for it. Alright, what else did I put in here? Hardwood. Okay, let's go. It's just a 1 out of 10 chance, and we get 2 checks each time we slay it, so hopefully we just get the dragon's tooth this time. We can be on with the day. I'm gonna ignore these guys right here. Slay this guy right away, although I can't reach him. Let's see if we can just... There we go, dragon's tooth. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, not out of the volcano, but out of the bottom floor. We'll probably run up to the top of the volcano, because it really... The volcano, the 10 floors, it's pretty quick. So... We'll just go through the whole thing. Put on these rings to get magnetism. Oh, there's one up there. Let's go for the lava lurker. Come on, reveal yourself. There we go. And no dragon's tooth from that one, but that's okay. I'm gonna ignore the Dougie. No reason to go for that. Any lava lurkers around here? I don't see any. How did that just fly over there? That was strange. I do want to slay these guys because they do drop cinder shards, which we will be needing some eventually for the infinity upgrade or whatever. Of course, we'll mine the cinder shards as well. Just keep on going. And still no lava lurkers. Let's keep on going up, I guess. Ooh, there's gotta be some lava lurkers here. Look at all this lava. There's gotta be some. I don't see any of them lurking though, so maybe we're just unlucky here. I don't see any anywhere. All of this lava, you'd really think there'd be some, right? But I guess not. Alright, head on up. Already to floor 5. See if we can blow up this cinder shard node. There we go. Grab that iron ore. Alright, where are we going? Still no lava lurkers. I think I'm just getting really unlucky with them. I don't see any in there. And is this a dead end? No, this is the way up. We'll go up because I don't think I saw any down there. There's a lot of lava on this floor, so hopefully some lava lurkers. The dragons. Gotta robot. No, I'm not seeing any dragons. I don't think I saw any over to the left either. Right? No, I don't see any over there. Oh well. We'll try the next floor, I guess. Head on up. Get rid of these guys here, and then head on up. Still no lava lurkers, wow. And I don't think restarting the day would help because I think that... I don't know, it seems like the lava lurker spawns are predetermined, but I could be wrong. Anyways, I don't want to use the time to restart anyway, so... We at the very least got one. So... it's better than nothing. Although we kind of cheesed the game to guarantee we got at least one because we kept restarting, but there's a thing over there. I'm gonna go get it. Why not? It's worth it. Blow it up. There we go. It would really be nice to just get like one more dragon's tooth, because then we'll have a total of 10, and then we can get the island obelisk soon. Blow up that iridium. No, it didn't blow it up. Oh, I guess the iridium node is just in the perfect spot where you can't get it from the explosions. Get rid of that topaz. Oh, jade. I'll take the jade over the aquamarine, I guess, because I can get a staircase from that. And oh, we're already at floor 9, so I guess just one dragon's tooth is all we get. Oh well. Just rush through here. We do get a rare chest, so I guess that's cool. No idea what the ring, a phoenix ring? Nah, not useful at all. I mean, it could be useful, but if we get knocked out, we're just gonna restart the day anyways, so not too useful for us. As I say that, I'm about to get knocked out. But luckily, I was paying attention to my health, so we're all good. Now, there's nothing to do up here, so I think we just warp back to the farm now. And we've got a pretty good chunk of the day left here. We'll need to put all of our stuff away. Got more than enough bananas now, but we need just one more dragon's tooth. Look at that, we've got 9 out of 10. So we'll be able to get that eventually. Bring the bombs with, just because why not? Don't really need the coffee. Am I at 10 hearts with Maru? Yeah. So, what about Sebastian? No. Did I give Sebastian 2 gifts this week? No. Okay. Now, we need 550 wood plus 300 stone in order to get a shed upgrade. And it costs 20,000 G, so divided by 1,500, 13.33, so what do we got right now? We've got 20,000, take away 855. We would need, we could do 13 iridium bars to Clint. That'll be enough money. Is there anything else at the farm that I wanted to do? I'm not really sure. Guess I'll just take care of all the farm chores real quick. With the marriage candidates, you only need 8 hearts for perfection. I'm just going for 10 with all of them for fun. But for perfection, you only need 8 hearts unless you give them a bouquet. If you give them a bouquet like I did, and then those grayed out hearts go away, then you'll need to get 10 hearts with them. I'm pretty sure at least. But if you play normal and just go for 1 rather than all 10 of them like I am, then you just get 1 to 10 hearts, or if you marry them, you need to get them to 14 hearts for perfection. But yeah. Oh, what did I? Oh, void egg. Alright, so I started the day at the island, which means I haven't done anything here yet, so jades are not ready. We could probably pet the animals. With the group 10 heart event, if you have a rabbit's foot in your inventory, everything actually goes fine and you don't lose any hearts with anybody. So you get like an alternate cutscene if you happen to have like a rabbit's foot in your inventory, so it will be all good for that. Gonna just harvest the greenhouse because who knows, maybe, oh wait, tomorrow's the 20th. Probably didn't need to harvest the greenhouse today since tomorrow's the 20th. I'll be having to harvest the strawberries and some other crops here on the farm, but that's okay. If anything, the 21st might be the best day for a Skull Cavern run. No duck feathers. Anything good in here? Not much. And pretty much this whole playthrough, Robin's just non-stop and building stuff on my farm. Feel a little bit bad for her. Never gets a break. And we're gonna be heading over to her shop once again to get another upgrade. Just finished the most tedious star, doing 40 help requests. Yeah, I don't even know how many I'm at right now. Technically it's not needed for perfection, but we'll, yeah, 40. I'm not sure how many I'm at, but we'll go for all these stars just because, you know, gotta do 100% completion. Also need one more journal scrap, so I'm not sure where that one is, but that's okay. Let's harvest these real quick. Should be able to craft 10 seeds and just to replant them here. One more. There we go. Sprinkler into the deconstructor. And I did want a monster musk. Can only craft 12 more. Could use some more bat wings, but it's probably plenty. And ginger. I can't forget the ginger. We only have 9 ginger? That can't be right. I must have moved it somewhere, because I swear we had more than that. Maybe it's in the food? Oh, it's in the food chest. Okay, so... I'll bring crab cakes instead of spicy eel, because we don't want luck, increased luck, so we get more enemies. And then warp totem farm, always good to have. Just in case we decide to come back here. Although we'll most likely pass out at the mines. Keep getting... I don't even know what this is. Oh, the iridium. We accidentally quick stacked it back. I gotta... I think 12 it was. And I think we should be good. Let me pull up the predictor real quick. See if there are any enemy floors right now. It looks like there's a slime floor on floor 98. Maybe that'll help with getting the special slime. We'll see. But I think we can head on out. We've got stuff for Robin. We have to go to Clint's first, then Robin's. I think we should be good. Hopefully there's nothing important I'm forgetting. Go to the town. Oh. Apparently we've got Leia's 8 heart cutscene. I don't think I'm at 10 hearts with her yet. Maybe I am though. But I think this cutscene might actually be based on one of the previous cutscenes, because we said when she asked for our advice, we recommended she do a town art show rather than trying to sell her art online. So I'm not sure if the cutscene would have been too much different if we chose the other option. Not sure. I'm sure it would have been a different cutscene. But hey, wait a minute. This statue right here, it's identical to the one she made for us. This one's called Post-Dimensional. I wonder if she's gonna say this one's called How I Feel About Captain Canadia. We'll see. Wood Sculpture 3. Interesting. Special friend. Who's the frog dude? Is this a sculpture? I guess it's a sculpture. $5,000 G. That's like nothing. Who's this dude? no idea who that dude is. Alright, well, that was probably her 8 hard cutscene, I think. Let's see, we'll... Ooh, that's a problem. Clint's at the community center right now. So... we need to... We warp back to the farm. It's a bit of a time loss, but this is the best way to recover from it. We just use that warp totem. Put that back in there. Grab... Let's see. 20,000 minus 1195 divided by, like, what, 1100-ish. 17. If we sell 18 of these, it should be plenty. Pierre is definitely still home. Can we give out any more gifts? Probably not. But I completely forgot that Clint goes to the community center on Fridays, so bit of a mistake there, but not much I could have done. I just completely overlooked that. Alright. Okay. Pierre's not here, but he left this box here, so we're good to sell our starfruit. I think I sold probably a little bit too much, but that's alright. We only need 20,000, so let's start buying some parsnip seeds, because we'll want those for the end of the year. There we go. And that'll leave us with 1 G left. Oh, Sebastian, take this egg before you go. Got him at a pretty good time there. That worked out. Well, that's unfortunate. Robin likes to leave her shop early on Fridays, even though it says open till 5 p.m., but then it says most days. But I assume she's not by the counter, so we can't interact with it. Whatever, Robin. We'll buy the shed tomorrow. I guess you can have a day off today. But that is a bit unfortunate, because she just left. Now we've got all this stuff. Now we've got all this money. Perfect amount of money. We'll just warp back to the farm at the end of the day. And I don't know. I guess just buy it tomorrow then, because we're not going to restart the day for that. Not that big of a deal. But anyway, I think we just used the monster musk and check out the monster floor. Let me go back to the predictor. It's on floor 98. So, not sure how well it'll work, but it's worth a try. Oh, I need a crab cakes. And actually to use the monster musk. Alright, so we start on floor 95 then. And there's quite a few monsters here, so that monster musk is certainly working. I'm just gonna need to watch my health I didn't pick up like half the loot because I accidentally right-clicked on the staircase and just went down. But that's okay. I really gotta switch back and forth between these a little bit more just because I want to actually get the drops. What's over here? And then the next floor should be floor 98, the monster floor. And there is indeed quite a few monsters down here. We did get a key gem, which I think is a rare drop. But I think it's only from the special slimes, and I don't think the slimes with the glasses are the special slimes. I'm not really sure. I'm a bit confused. Let's just slay all these guys and see what happens. We're taking a lot of damage here. There's really no good way to do this other than just throw ourselves in there, use the hammer spam, and hope we get a lot of hits on them. Let's keep going. Heal up. And get the rings on, do a quick sweep because we did miss quite a few things here, items. And I probably don't need to clear the floor. Not really much of a reason to. Because when we slay them in big groups like we were at the start, it's pretty efficient, but I got 2 Squire's helmets, interesting. I don't really need those. But once we start going like one at a time there, it becomes less and less efficient. We'll try that again. We're at least getting a lot of coffee from the hot Java ring. A lot of void essence, solar essence. Even like random bars. Maybe got a key gem from a stick bug? I thought the stick bugs were only on the... Oh, I just got another key gem. Was it from a rock crab? Because I think the stick bugs are the ones on the jungle floors, right? The ones that disguise themselves as the logs or whatever. I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Gotta be careful here. Alright, anything good? Anything good? Not really. I always feel like the slimes drop the rare stuff more often, but not sure. Nope, nothing there. Okay, we'll head on down. A little low on health here. Rubies are always good, we'll have to go for that. Use the slingshot. That's the rock crab there. So that one didn't drop one. Not sure what it was, if it was the rock crab that dropped the key gems or what, but I wasn't even paying attention. What did I just slay there? I think it's probably just a rare drop from all enemies. Not sure. But what I really want is just the galaxy souls. I don't see any rare slimes or whatever on this floor. Well, we'll try slaying the rock crabs, see if they drop anything good. Gotta keep eating the salads because these guys do deal quite a bit of damage, so have to be very careful. We've already gotten so many crabs. Alright, there should be a good cluster here. See what we can do. Get the rock crabs up here. Nothing too exciting yet, although we're getting a good amount of loot. Definitely getting our bat wings back that we spent on the monster musk at least. Eat the algae just because it's free health. Oh wait, I didn't have any bat wings on me, but getting them will still be good. Also eat the cave carrots, and then after this floor we'll head back up so we can drop off some stuff in the chests. Getting quite full. Alright, we're getting to the point where it's probably more worth it to just head back up. And let's drop all this stuff off. Don't need any of this. Slimes in the Shrine of Challenge appear to have a 14% chance of dropping key gems. Okay. Yeah, I know I've gotten them before. I'm never sure where from. I remember when I'd play casually or in multiplayer or whatever, we'd sometimes get key gems, or not key gems, galaxy souls as a rare drop from like enemies or something in the Danger in the Deep mines. That's kind of what I'd like to get right now, but don't seem to be having much luck with it. Not sure if that's still a thing, or maybe it's changed. Let's see if anything better on these floors. Don't see any special slimes or whatever. I think if anything it would be dropped by the special slimes. Still don't see any here. We'll just go back to the monster floor. I think that was working out probably alright. Okay. We're getting quite a few bombs as drops from these guys, so I guess that's interesting. Getting a lot of crabs, but nothing too desirable, really. Again, this is mostly an experiment to see what kind of drops I would get. We did get, what, 3 key gems, so that's not terrible. Oh, that's just regular gold. I thought it was a crab. Oh, and it's dark. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's gonna be the best way of getting galaxy souls. Oh, sounded like we got a staircase there. Can't really see much though. And this is the monster floor, okay. So, we'll finish off the monsters on this floor, or get a good amount of them, and then head on back to the farm probably. There are quite a few slimes, so we'll see if we get another key gem from the slimes. I got a diamond from that one. Oh, there was a key gem. So it's probably the slimes then that's dropping the key gems, that's my guess. So I guess if we wanted to grind for key gems, this is a okay-ish way to do it. Oh, we're about to pass out. We're not going to be able to get anything away in chests, so we'll just pass out here. It's fine. Not a big deal. Lose 1,000 G. But let's see what luck it is. If it's super luck, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. Okay, it's just good luck. Because today is Shane's birthday, and a bunch of stuff has grown today. So I'll have to replant the blue jazz, we'll have to harvest these strawberries manually. And yeah, the one question I had with the island trader and using 10 radioactive bars is, can you do only one on like with the magic rock candy where you can only do one trade, or can you do as many as you like? I wasn't sure about that. But at the same time, it's also 10 radioactive bars, which once we get to day 28, I'll do that if it comes to it to get the galaxy souls, but it would also be nice if we just got some for free from as drops in the mines, but we'll see. Today's day 20. We can probably get through day 20 here. Again, I don't know if there's too much to do other than the harvests, and then it is a good luck day, so if we get those harvests done fast, we just go straight to Skull Cavern and have a decent Skull Cavern dive. Not use any magic rock candies or staircases or too many staircases, but still have a decent dive. Oh, I do want to head to Robin, so we'll head to Robin and then warp to the desert from Robin's. We will get battery packs today, so we can finally craft some more crystallariums, so that'll be good. The real question is, do I want to use a rain totem today? If I use a rain totem, then tomorrow it'll rain, and we'll get another thunderstorm, more battery packs, but the downside is we lose a coffee bean harvest. Just got a hot Java ring. 1 second. First try. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, hot Java rings are very nice. Still can't get a prehistoric floor. Combining a hot Java ring with a burglar's ring. It's a pretty good combination because both affect the enemy drop that when you slay an enemy, so I'd say it's a pretty good combination. That's why I like these rings, like the napalm, burglars, hot Java, savage ring. I think all of those go well together since they all give you a benefit when you slay an enemy. Let's see if there's anything here on the island. I don't think there is. Today's Saturday, so tomorrow the gifts will reset, and then I think Monday we get new quests. So really nothing exciting here on the island. Yeah, so I guess we just go to Skull Cavern today. We have rhubarb seeds to harvest here. Then we'll harvest our strawberries. Grab the fish pond row. And end the day at Skull Cavern. Oh, and Shane's birthday. Can't forget about Shane. So we'll want to give him a hot pepper. We probably can just get away with a silver hot pepper. Let's see. Stardew, NPC, gift. Because there's 2 hearts with him left until we get to 8 hearts. So let's see. Trying to find the wiki page with the friendship, that's what the page is. A loved gift on a birthday gives 640. So we could just give him a regular hot pepper, and that'll be enough to fill that up. Pretty sure. We can test it out real quick and then get started with the day for real. Oh, I guess we get a cutscene down here. We'll watch that later. Oh, and another oh boy. We're gonna have to sit through a couple cutscenes when we give Shane a gift, but I know it's the sad Shane cutscene, but that's alright. Another cutscene. What's this one? 3 cutscenes. What was I here for? Oh yeah, birthday. So, okay, cool. Alright, let's get through that. I'm gonna use the cutscenes as a quick break when we get to them because I need some more water, I think. But let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I think you'll like the ring combination with the hot Java ring because you'll probably never need to buy coffee again if you've been buying coffee, so definitely a good ring to have. Alright, let's get started with, what day is it now? Day 20. Forgot what day we started on, but we've definitely grinded through quite a good few days here. Should probably give Krobus a gift. Don't want to neglect our housemate. Warp Totem Desert, sure. We need a little bit more money for the strange fun. So it's just chain, and then what? We head up to I don't know, that one place. Carpenter shop, that's what it's called. To get an upgrade on our shed. Yeah, I understand what you mean with the Dance with the Moonlight jellies. There's not much that goes on at the festival. It's nice, and yeah, you're right with the music's pretty nice, but definitely uses up a lot of time. We got 2 skeletal tails, so we'll throw those in here. Check if our jades are ready. Tomorrow's Sunday, so we'll have to go to the desert tomorrow for staircases. Yep, jades are ready here, so that's nice. We'll have a good amount to trade tomorrow. And today we'll get some battery packs for hopefully some more crystallarians we'll be able to craft. Where'd the sprinkler go? There it is. I'm going way all over the chests, way inefficiently, but it's okay. Looks like we have some roe that can be, or caviar, that we can cycle. Go ahead and do that. What else? What else? We don't need the crab. Don't need the ginger. We want 550 wood. And then 300 stone. And then we need a little bit more money. 6,000. Any artifacts we can trash? We'll just throw out some of our artifacts to get just a little bit of money. Not too effective, but works. Oh, the golden relic usually sells for a bit, 150 only. Just need a little bit more. 22. Let's see if the glass shards. Oh, only 12. We're almost there. 48. I just need 6 more. Oh, dwarf scrolls don't sell for anything apparently. Now what's something that we can sell for 6? Like a salmon berry? 9? Alright, close enough. We're at 20,000 now. And now we plant our rhubarb seeds. Should only need 271 for this top right field. I guess we'll just get started. And then these rhubarbs should grow in 8 days, so on the 28th. You know, I should probably double check that before I plant them, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Oh, I missed that one. Oh no! This is why I don't like the blue jazz. Wow, we're gonna need a lot of inventory space for these guys. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the day real quick. Also because oh wait, did I? Oh no, I pressed record. Okay, we're good. But I'm gonna focus a little bit more, do it a little bit more effectively, just so we have a little more time at Skull Cavern. And in fact, we will begin with planting the rhubarbs at the blue jazzes. Oh, but we have to take care of getting rid of all of this stuff first, but that shouldn't take too long. I'll go ahead and throw this in here. Start cycling these here. Yeah, the flowers are a little bit annoying there. Let's get the coffee and then the jades. Come here. Alright. Gotta make sure I have plenty of inventory space here. So let's get rid of the bombs for now. I'll put them all in the same chest. Put them in here. Get rid of the bombs. Get rid of the ginger. And there should be plenty of space. I would hope. Let's see, where's the seeds? Alright, let's try it out. Should be plenty of space. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Because there's, what, 3 different qualities. I don't know how many color variants there are. It looks like there's maybe 3 color variants, so there should only be 9 different types. Unless there's 4 color variants, then it would be 12, but should be okay. Also need to get those strawberries. Should have enough room for the strawberries as well. $999 of everything in the game. Wow, that sounds like a lot. I'm trying to think of any items that would be really annoying for. I mean, the flowers definitely a bit tedious, but at least with the flowers you could grow them. Getting like 999 of like, does it count for like, I don't know, like what about like galaxy hammers? Is it only stackable items? I would assume it's only stackable items. While we're down here, let's go ahead and grab the fish roe. Oh, it's also Shane's birthday. Can't forget about Shane. Oh, and those cutscenes. Oh boy. Oh, something grew there, but I'll ignore it. So, regular hot pepper did it for Shane. And I think that's it that we need. Because, oh wait, we need a farm warp totem. Because after Shane, we'll just warp back to the farm, but of course we do need a farm warp totem for that. Nothing in there. Let's see. Farm warp totem. There we go. And we'll just keep on harvesting and replanting these blue jazzes at the same time. No idea what I'm gonna do with all these flowers, but I guess we can make a lot of lucky lunches if we want. Of course, I don't think I want to use lucky lunches because they don't give us speed. They give us a good amount of luck, but I think the speed goes a lot further than luck does. For me, at least. But they also are liked by most NPCs since they're a flower, so I guess they've got that going for them. It was also just, it lined up nicely with the rhubarbs, so I just planted them. The tea set. I don't know if I've even heard of the tea set. I guess probably a really rare item then. That's a lot of flowers. There's quite a few different types there. We've got regular, any more regular? 5 different types. So no, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shades of blue jazz. Interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean, Elliot. That's something that I thought was very nice about the night market. I like how you can go to the night market while it's still being set up, and then it just opens at the whatever time. I think that's pretty cool, but of course the night market was added a little bit later than the other festivals, so it's all good. Alright, I think that should do it there. We'll go ahead down to Shane now, although we do get this cutscene now. While the cutscene is going on, I need to real quick check the crop calendar, although Penny's asking me something. If we say this, she's gonna drop down to 0 hearts, I think, so let's say I'd love to. I think this is probably her 6 or 8 heart cutscene, I'm not really sure. I think her 10 hearts, the one in the bathhouse. Well, I guess Jazz is smart. Very descriptive answer. probably doesn't matter what we say here. I'm gonna say gathering from the wild, sure. Probably that doesn't matter. The water, precious minerals, sure. Goblins. Kidnap little girls. Interesting. I mean, there are definitely monsters. I don't know if they really kidnap anybody, because I don't think anybody really goes down in those mines except for me, but... I need to double check the... what's it called? Crop calendar. Hold on. Forgot to do that. Would you ever want to be a parent? This is, I think if we say no, Penny gets hurt. So, I think we have to say absolutely. Alright, so what day is it? The 20th. If we plant... I'll let the cutscene finish real quick. I think we're gonna get another cutscene. Yep, the Shane cutscene. We'll just skip through the Shane cutscene because we don't need I don't know. Alright, what do we tell Shane? We tell him the decision is your own, just know that we're here for you, because he's not in the mood for this response. Those are, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's this one. It seems about right. Take me to the hospital. Alright, we will do that right after giving you a birthday gift. Oh, I guess we actually do take him to the hospital. Interesting. You know, maybe I just usually skip this cutscene or something, because I didn't actually know we went to the hospital with him, but that's pretty interesting. These cutscenes are definitely interesting to actually read through and experience, but of course I've seen them many times, so I just click through them. Is Shane even here? Uh-oh. Gotta go to the wiki. Stardew Shane. It's spring. It's raining. But community center. Saturday community center restored. Leaves. Says at 9 a.m. he leaves his room and stands in the kitchen. I'm not really sure where he is right now. Don't want to eat the salad. I accidentally clicked back into Stardew and I accidentally ate the salad. Where is Shane right now? The wiki says... So it's Saturday. It says Saturday community center restored. He leaves his room and stands in the kitchen at 9 a.m. So maybe, and then it says heads to Piers. So maybe he's at Piers now. I don't know. Not really sure what's up with that. But maybe he's actually in the hospital. That would be kind of, well, not cool for Shane, but that would be kind of cool if Concerned Ape actually made it so that he is at Dr. Harvey's right now. That'd be interesting. We'll go check it out, I guess. I'm thinking is he in here? No? Maybe he's actually in the clinic. I don't see him. Oh, is he at Ginger Island? He might be going to Ginger Island. Can we catch him before it's too late? I really don't want to restart this day, but where is Shane? Waste another 1,000 G just to get to Shane. Where is he? I have no idea where Shane is. This is really strange. Is he at Jojamart? I mean, the Jojamart isn't there, but is he like still in that, like by the movie theater? There's no Shane here. No Shane, right? Yep, no Shane. Where could he be? I'm really confused now. I think Shane just disappeared from the game. Like, actually. There's Sebastian. Well, maybe we have to not view that cutscene. Anybody have any ideas on where Shane is? 'Cause now I just want to know where he actually is. 'Cause I have no idea. We're gonna have to restart this day, but I have no clue where Shane is. Is he outside, maybe? Check here one more time. I don't think it's possible to go in here, right? No. I'm not trying to trigger a cutscene. I'm just trying to find Shane to give him a birthday gift, that's all. Check Pierre's, bottom left. I'll head up to Pierre's in a second. He's not down here. Yeah, he's not down here. I just went into Pierre's. Did we see him there? Because I didn't think I saw him there. he must have just disappeared. I have no idea. So we're gonna look to the bottom of this. So I know if we go down there, we're gonna probably trigger the cutscene. So we'll skip over. Okay, it's too early to trigger the cutscenes, it seems. So he's in his home right now. Guess there's no point in waiting, but I guess what we could do is just wake up, head straight down here, give him a birthday gift, and then maybe that'll cheer him up so we don't have to view this cutscene with him, and then we just go to Skull Cavern. That's what we'll do, I guess. Alright. Should still be recording. Yeah, you guys might be right. Maybe that was actually intended for Shane to not be around anymore since he left for Zuzu City. Who knows? It is a bit of bad timing though, because I want to give him a birthday gift, but oh well, I guess if we get down there quick enough, then it'll be okay. The only thing that is very annoying is now we have to replant the blue jazz, but I would like to give Shane a birthday gift, so it's alright, I suppose. We don't have to sit through the cutscenes again since we will be down there a lot earlier than we were before. Alright, let's get these farm machines going real quick, just because they might be done by the time we get back then. Stick it in. I also got skeletal tails, put those in the bone mill, then wool. Oh, I don't want the wool, I want coffee. And real quick, get the jades, and then I think if we get there before like 7, I think we should be pretty safe. Yep, no cutscene triggered. We'll head into his home, give him the birthday gift. Now we're at 6 hearts with him, right? So we give him this, that gets us to 8 hearts. And then give him the bouquet. Alright, and I think we just warp back to the farm. Alright, that worked out, I guess. It was interesting how he just kind of disappeared, but I guess he went to Zuzu City. We'll grab spicy eel. We got the slingshot. We don't really need the sword. We do want to plant these. And then I think that's about it. Just to make sure I have room for all the blue jazz, and then it should be good. Alright, so gotta do this one more time, but hopefully we're a little bit quicker the second time. Always make some improvements. And this one does go a lot quicker than the starfruit on the island, at least, so should be alright. I will just get these strawberries out of the way real quick. Our ancient fruit should grow pretty soon. I think it grows on like the 21st or 22nd or something like that. Forget. Almost got the strawberries. I'll have to remember to grab the staircases for Skull Cavern. Again, we won't go too crazy today with the staircases and whatnot, but still always nice to have to skip the prehistoric floors and the other floors that are a bit annoying, so definitely want those. I think really just using the master slingshot a lot is what's gonna help the most. Alright, where was I? Rhubarbs. Definitely this is the longest I've streamed for so far. I don't even know how. Start at 3. We're almost at 6 hours, which is pretty crazy for me, at least because the first few streams I did, I think I only was able to make it like an hour or so, and then I had to, you know, quit out and, you know, plan the next day to be able to stream it again, because it would take so long to plan the days. But of course those were the winter days and almost the end of year 1, and a lot more planning had to be done. Right now I'm a lot more casual. We're just kind of, if we make some mistakes, we'll accept the mistakes. Of course we'll restart the day if there's some big mistakes, like we do want to give Shane a birthday gift, of course, but I think we were able to get a few good days out here, almost a week even, like an hour per day almost, but it's usually about how long it takes, just because of all of the pausing and thinking and planning and all that it takes. But we continue with the blue jazz here. Almost finished planting this. Not restarting the day again. Don't wanna do this again. Just harvesting and replanting this stuff always takes so long. But we're almost good. Just a few more. And we should be left with no more rhubarb seeds. That should be exactly enough. And there we go. Alright, let's just get rid of these blue jazz and strawberries. Then we can coffee time cycle. And what am I forgetting? The stuff from this chest right here. I need to grab that. Got our rings, got our bombs. We'll bring the stuff to craft mega bombs, of course. Also bring gold ore for crafting mega bombs. Should have enough explosive ammo, should be plenty. I'll grab We have like 40 staircases. Don't need all that many. Do we want to smelt anything? Not necessarily. I think we just go straight to Skull Cavern now. Yep, I think we're good. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything, but I say we just go for it. Oh, I did wanna buy what was it called, the shed from Robin, but we'll wait another day because we're already somewhat early here. It's a good luck day, so don't want to kill any more time. It's not like we're in too much of a hurry for the shed anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, I completely forgot I said I was gonna do that. Let's keep just going until we find a good floor to start on. This floor isn't terrible, but we can find a better one. Alright. Oh, there's just a staircase right away. That works for me. Get the slaying rings on. Got a staircase. Let's go down. You know what would be cool? If there was just an alternate ring equipment slot that was just, it didn't do anything, but there's just a button where you could just instantly ring swap. Kinda like in Terraria, how they've got the vanity slots for the armor, then you use it as like your alternate accessories or whatever, and you just right click to quickly swap a train. That would be nice, but I don't think there's any quick equipped. You can do shift click to quick equipped, but not to swap the other rings, but that's okay. Not a big deal. We did get a hole, a shaft already, so that's nice. This is a lengthy floor, but again, we don't want to use too many crafted staircases, so we'll try out our luck from using some bombs. Oh, and there's a ladder right there already, so grab the loot, see if we can slay a serpent or two. Oh, we got lucky with the prismatic shard from a serpent. That's like a 0.1 or less % drop, I think, something like that. Got a ladder, another ladder right away, so let's just keep going down, keep the momentum going. I am a little low on solar essence, so let's go ahead and blow up these mummies. And we do get a ladder. It's always nice. Prehistoric floor. Hey, Elliot, if you're still there, look what I just got. I don't even want it right now. But let's go ahead and skip over that. What rings am I on? Let's see if we can slay the mummy. Blow them. Oh, we got a hole. Get out of the way. Put on these for the mummy, and then head on down the hole. A lot of mummies here. Guess we can go ahead and try to slay them. Should be able to get those guys with the bomb, and then that guy with the slingshot. There's the ladder. Let's keep going. Okay. No more mummies on this floor, but there's our first iridium ore node. Floor 20, pretty early. Although still no ladder down, so oh, there it is. This floor is not very great, but lay down a bomb, see what happens. We do get the ladder. And now a treasure floor. So let's go ahead and blow up some of these rocks in hopes of a hole. And we do get a hole. And another auto grabber. Keep getting these. I have no use for them. Wish I could sell them for 85% of its value, because that would be what, like, what do they cost? Like 20,000, I think. So we'd be able to sell it for like 17,000 if this is 85%. So that would be pretty cool. But we trash it and get nothing. Oh well. Alright, this is a good one to bomb, but we might be able to get down from just enemy slays here. Gotta watch my health. Just kind of tanking that slime there. Alright. Switch back. We got boots. Don't need those for anything. We can see if we get anything from the boxes, but we do not. Oh, we get another hole. That's nice. We're down to 33 now. We're actually having a pretty good run here. Especially since we're not using a whole lot of crafted staircases or anything. I usually like to skip these floors because it takes so long to run all the way to the right, but we'll go ahead and do it. Also get some iridium nodes over here, so I guess that's good. Nope, they're both crabs, so we'll go ahead and just slay them. Get some crab cakes from them. Always good to have more crab cakes. This floor looks just pretty bad. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a staircase. I'm pretty sure it's a crab right there, so gonna ignore it. Just keep going down, I guess. See if we get lucky. Oh, look at that, we got lucky. Blew up the wall around us there. Get the serpent over here. Nice. That works. Get this slime and this serpent. See if we can get him on some rocks. Gotta be careful there. One more hit and I would have been knocked out. Alright, get these slimes. Almost again, I would normally be skipping a little bit more, but we'll just use bombs since we have a bunch of bombs that we did get from all those void enemies at the danger in the deep mines. We finally get the ladder here. Probably after this day. Not sure what day 21 is. Not sure if there's too much going on the next day, but I think this will probably be my last day for this stream. If tomorrow does happen to be a super luck day and we don't have anything going on, then I guess I'll save it for next stream. I think I should have plenty of days played out now where I can have enough to work with for the videos, but also with that, I am going to try to get a whole bunch of days into one video, since all the Skull Cavern footage, don't really need to include any of that in the videos now, unless there's anything exciting that happens or whatever, but it'll be a lot faster paced now, so we'll see what happens, but well, and again, that all depends on if tomorrow is a super luck day. If it's a super luck day, I guess I wait to play it until I am able to stream, which I'm not sure when that'll be again, but we shall see. If it's not a super luck day, then we'll see what happens. Oh, there's a ladder already down there. I'll just go straight for that. Only 230, floor 42. We're doing all right here. Explosive slingshot is so nice. I don't know why I didn't use it sooner. This floor is kind of unexciting. Anything? Any ladder? Nope, no ladder. Go slay the slime. Again, whenever we slay enemies, all the enemies on the floor, there is a flat increase at the staircase spawning rate, so just mine until we actually get one. Sometimes we just get unlucky and don't get one. Come on, come on. So I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. Just gonna use a staircase here, but that was a pretty unlucky floor. A bit punishing there, but oh well. This one we got lucky, and got 5 mega bombs. Not bad at all. I'm gonna just eat this algae since we could restore a little bit more health here. So why not use the free food? One more, and then mine these rocks here in hopes of a hole. Got a ladder. No hole, that's okay. Get the mummy. By the time we're done with this Skull Cavern run, we'll have over 20,000 for tomorrow, since we keep trashing a whole bunch of stuff. Probably. Got that ghost slayed. Now, there's the ladder. Alright, here's a good looking floor. We can get both of these iridium nodes here. I just realized I'm on crab cakes right now. I was waiting for the crab cakes to wear off, but crab cakes last pretty much the whole day, so I'll just switch over to the spicy eel now. I do want the jade, because jades are a staircase. I don't need the dark boots, don't know why I held on to those. Alright, head on down. Should have sold that aquamarine, but oh well, didn't really see it until I clicked to go down. Probably don't need the fire quartz either. We need to make a little bit of more inventory space here. Blow up this area. Still, nothing. Still no staircase. Alright, got one. We started off pretty quickly, but now it feels like we're going a little bit slower. I am also getting a little bit tired in real life, so maybe I'm not playing as well as I normally do, but not sure if that's it or if we're just getting in-game unlucky. Could be a little bit of both. Well, now we're getting decently lucky in-game. Get a ladder right away there. I'll get that iridium ore, although... Oh, we got a hole. I guess after I complain a little bit about the luck, the game turns it around for me. Let's see if we can get that iridium bat out of the way. And we'll head on down. Don't think we'll be able to reach that iridium ore node with explosive ammo. We'll go for the bats on this floor. There's a lot of bats here, so let's try to wake them all up. And start slaying them. Got a battery pack there, that's always good. Although we should have a bunch now because it just stormed. Gotta be careful on our health here. But the bats always have some nice drops. So I think they're worth the kill, especially if there's a whole bunch of them here at once like there is. Gotta decide something else to throw out. Miner's tree, don't need that. See if we can get a bunch at once. And look at that, the last one got us the staircase, so that worked out nicely. Get the crab here. Nope. I could just go down right away. But also, I want to slay this bat. There we go. Now we head down. I need to make some inventory space, so let's get rid of these mega bombs. Alright, that worked out decently. We'll just keep heading down. And go straight down once again. Looks like some good places for the slingshot here. Got that diamond. Ooh, now I gotta figure out what to get rid of here. I guess the sap. I don't really need all that sap. This is a pretty lousy floor. Although there's a bunch of crates over there, so let's see if we get anything good from the crates. Why not? Haven't done that in a while. Ever since I got the lucky ring, I've been not really caring about the crates. Not really sure if I can get anything too useful from them anymore, but we'll see. Got the ladder there, but we'll get these crates first. Okay, we got a farm warp totem, which is free for us pretty much, so don't need that. And some wood, so we will head on down. Anything good here? Kinda. Got a diamond over there. Never complain about a diamond. Although I haven't even really been using my diamonds for anything except for like giving as gifts when I probably shouldn't even be using them for that. They're worth 750 G a piece, which is not too bad, but probably save them for fairy dust. In case I just ever want to use fairy dust for anything. I'll eat the cave carrots to get those out of my inventory. And I'll pick up the fire quartz, sell that, and then I'll have my free slot back. I forgot to put the horse flute away. That's what I got the Junimo chest for. Put the horse flute in the Junimo chest, and then I get a free inventory spot, but completely forgot. If I forgot that on a super luck day where we're using magic rock candies, I'd probably restart, honestly. That's a whole nother slot of something we can hold. Oh, I'm holding only 2 bone fragments. It's probably not worth it. Red slime egg. I'm probably just gonna end up trashing that. Get a ladder right away. Your cat has come to say hi. My cats are nowhere to be found. Usually, my one cat, whenever I'm trying to record the videos, always likes to go under my desk and get in the way, but I guess today he's just chilling somewhere. See if we can slay any mummies here. Definitely starting to get a little bit of game tiredness now, so once we get done with this run, I think I'll end the stream there. We'll take a little bit of a look at the next day, see what the plan will be for the next day at the very least, but after that probably shall call it at that. But it's only 8:50 right now. Still got 5 in-game hours left, and the last stretch of Skull Cavern always ends up being the most lucrative, so hopefully we get some good stuff. Right now we're at in a little bit of a drag, not getting the ladder down, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, we got a hole. That makes up for that. Only 4 levels though. Whole bunch of serpents attacking me at once. Let's get that napalm ring on. And a hole right here. See if we can get any good drops from them. And then head down the hole. 5 levels. Blow up that iridium. Or don't blow up the iridium, that works too. Keep going. Okay. Get this iridium bat and then head on down. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wanted to slay that bat first, but it's okay. See what that'll blow up. Yeah, cats are great. I like both cats and dogs. I grew up with dogs for pretty much my entire life, and then once I moved out, I'm in a smaller building house. It's not now, so like probably not a good place for a dog. So got a couple cats, and they're great. A lot of gold. Gold's always good. Get more for the mega bombs. I'm sorry to hear that they're no longer here, but I mean, I don't know. I think I've had, I don't know, I've had quite a few dogs, because when I was young, my parents had like older dogs, so I experienced loss of them, and then got new dogs, and just recently, the one dog that I've like known for my entire life passed away, but so that was probably the saddest of them all, but still just keep on going. But no, of course they had a great life, and that's good to hear, and I'm glad to hear they passed of old age. That's always good. Well, it's not good that they passed, but it's good that they lived a nice life, and it's the best way to go. Old age, obviously. Yeah, I'm a little, what's it called? I don't talk about death very well, so starting to talk about it a little bit here is a little bit awkward for me, but that's okay. That's for another time. But Elliot says 2 dogs. Now we're all talking about animal. I mean, talking about animals is great, but that's okay. Yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna be when my cats go, because my cats are very young still, so it's gonna be a long time, but I'm gonna be with them for like what, 15 more years, so when they go, that's gonna be very very rough, because with all my dogs, like, I knew them well for a long time, but I don't really like take care of them like I do with my cats and whatnot, and not have as much of an attachment, so it's just, I don't know, a bit different. You have 2 cats now? That's nice. Cats are, again, I don't know why people are always like, say cats versus dog, like, are you a cat or a dog person? Like, I'm both, and I feel like most people I know, honestly, like both cats and dogs, but I guess a big thing is if you have dogs and cats, whether or not they get along, like if you have both of them, because eventually, obviously, I'd love to have dogs again, but I'd have to get along with my cats, and sometimes they get along well, but, you know, sometimes they don't so much. It's 1 a.m. See if we can get this iridium bat. See if we can get down to floor 100, honestly. I got so caught up in cats and dogs that playing Skull Cavern right now is becoming the side thing, or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know. But see if we can get just a couple more ladders down. Oh, we got a hole. That'll take us to floor 100 most likely. 4 levels, yep. Purple slime egg now. Well, don't need the sap. Keep those slime eggs. But while talking about things other than Stardew is extra hard on a stream while I'm still trying to play Stardew. Like, I think it's good. I like talking about the other stuff, but it's something I definitely need to practice or get better at, because so much going on in the mind at once, like focusing on the game and then also talking about other things in conversation. So it's crazy how people do it. Just have so many things going on at once. Oh, I didn't have the napalm ring on, or else that would have been a nice little explosion there. "15 levels. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen 15 levels before. That's a big drop, and we're about to pass out. Lay down a bomb and eat this salad so I don't get slayed by the bomb. And there we go. We got those last items there. That worked out well. Well, that takes us to the end of that day. I'll probably not complete day 21, but I'll do a little bit of a preview, look around, or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you wouldn't be able to have a dog again, but hopefully, I mean, again, I'm not at all familiar with what you're going through or anything, but I do hope that one day you'll be able to either have a dog of your own, or at least be able to. Oh wow, it is a super luck day, so that worked out. Oh, sorry, off topic. Everything's off topic now. My mind's going all over the place, but no, I'm glad you've got the cats, because I think having some sort of companionship like that, whether it be animal or another person or whatever it may be, is a very important thing. So today is super luck day, so today might be the day for the big Skull Cavern dive that I've been talking about. So I guess I'll have to stream again soon for this day, because I'm not going to be able to do it right now. I'm a bit... Yeah, it sucks that some things in life you just can't have control over. That's something I've struggled with, is trying to figure out accepting, like, the things that I can't control, I actually can't control. So I guess the next best is to find alternatives around, and I guess in your situation, cats, and maybe even being able to visit dogs, like if your friends have dogs, or I don't know. What am I doing? I'm going to check out Ginger Island, see if there's anything important going on there. And I do apologize if my responses to what you're saying is not the best or the most best in this situation, just because it is a little bit strange of a situation I'm in with streaming and responding to more personal things. I still am trying to find a balance of what I feel like I can say in an online presence, and since this is live and anybody can see it, I always have to be extra careful about what I say. And like, of course I'd enjoy talking about other things and whatnot, but of course I do gotta keep in mind, well, not keep in mind, but just kind of get more used to the online setting, because again, this is fully public right now. This is on YouTube, which is kind of crazy for me to think about sometimes, because I don't know, a few years ago I'd never think I'd be doing something like this, but here I am having a fun time, so it's all worked out. Still don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of ranting and wandering around the Stardew here. We do have mangoes and bananas grown here, but we don't need to go to the island just for that. We could probably just do the super luck Skull Cavern dive today, next stream, whenever I stream next. Weekends probably would work out the best. So maybe I'll try next weekend or something then, I don't know. I'm just gonna wander around a little bit more. There it is again. This, I don't know if you guys see it, but there's this black bar box just on the top of my screen in this cutscene. Don't know what that is. This cutscene again. And now we're gonna have the Shane. We don't have the Shane cutscene. So giving him a birthday gift did help him out, I guess. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Maria. I appreciate you being here at the stream, and everybody who's watching and listening and participating in chat and all that. Always appreciate it. And today's not anybody's birthday, right? Yeah, so today's gotta be the day for the super luck dive. Too zoomed out. Yeah, I know that's like what it is for like right here at the bus stop. Like my screen is really big and I'm all the like way zoomed out here, so I mean that makes sense. That's the same thing for the cutscene, but I feel like the cutscene would show a little bit lower of the screen or something, but I don't know. Well, I guess we can wait another day for this shed. We're putting off this shed upgrade, but not a big deal. We haven't filled it yet. This shed, we put more kegs, I guess. Still got a few more days on those starfruit plants. Still can fill that keg. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm going starfruit, keg, starfruit, keg, starfruit. Unless I need more keg space, but we can start filling up around the valley if we really need to. Oh yeah, I think I got a good amount of days grinded out here, so I think I'll save... I think I'll save the super luck dive for next time. I might even do a little bit of research, see if there's anything else I can improve on for doing Skull Cavern dives, because I know there's a lot better strategies out there than what I'm doing, so maybe we even make it to like floor 500 and above, get over 1,000 iridium, or we'll see. So the last best one I did was floor 320-ish and about like 750 iridium ore, so I definitely know people have gotten like way over 1,000 iridium ore in a single day, so we'll see if we can pull something like that off. Sorry, I probably should have made a piece of code that zooms out the camera, not to show out of bounds. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just something I comment on because I noticed it. Like, on this screen right here, it's really not much you can do about it because you don't want to zoom in because you need the same ratio as this screen. It would be weird if we went to this screen and the screen was suddenly like that. Like, oh wow, this feels weird. This feels really weird, playing like this. I can go even further. You know, maybe one day, a challenge or something, play all the way zoomed in. I'm sure it's been done before. I'm sure like everything's been done before, but this could be fun. Oh, this hurts my eyes. I have such a big monitor. Walking around, oh, this is difficult. Play like that all the time because I play in 720. Yeah, I'm in 1440p, so I got big boy monitor. But I think it was definitely worth it. Not for Stardew, but it's just a nice to have. Yeah, I'll end the stream soon, maybe around like 9:30 or so. Since I've got a little bit of more time, but probably not, I mean, not enough time to do an actual Skull Cavern run here. But we can test it out, all the way zoomed in. Oh wow, this is... Sorry, I'm trying not to like just start laughing here because this is just really funny for me. I don't know why, it's just kind of dumb, but it's just funny. Well, that screen was able to fit all the way in. Alright, we're going on the spiral floor now. Starting off strong here. But today is Saturday for me. If I were to stream again, probably might not be until like August 14th, a Sunday. Trying to see if I can kind of give an idea of when the next one's gonna be, just as a little heads up. But today's Sunday for the, yeah, I'm in the Americas time zone area, that sort of thing. So I'm on the other side of the world, so today is still Saturday night for me. This is definitely an interesting way to play Stardew Valley. I hope nobody's just like looking at YouTube right now, random, like somebody who doesn't know my channel coming across my stream and this is what they see. But that's okay. I think we're almost closing up here. Why am I going so speedy? I'm already on floor 9 here. Is the explosive slingshot too? You know what? I've been a little bit inspired. Maybe what I'll do is, on my own, I'll try to make it to floor 100 like this and make a random fun video out of it just as an extra thing. Maybe, if I have the motivation and time to do so. We'll see. Oh, we got a hole. But it could be just a random fun video for YouTube, because I do want to start getting other types of videos out there as I go along and finish this series and whatnot, but yeah. Alright, I'm really glad you could make the stream, PBJ user, and I'll probably be ending soon too, just kinda chilling for a few more minutes and then head out, but I hope you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Now, is it just me, or does this hurt anybody's eyes? Because this kinda, I think this is putting a little bit of a strain on my eyes. I don't know how healthy this is for my eyes. Yeah, I don't know if I would do this as a whole Stardew challenge, but maybe just a Skull Cavern dive like I'm doing right now or something. Could be fun. But yeah, I think that's good. We've seen pretty much all that we would see here. Wow, that's a big difference. Alright, let's go ahead and warp back to the farm and call it at that. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to say. I'm always a bit unsure of what to say when I'm ending the stream, other than just goodbye. But again, thank you for everybody who could make it and who's here, especially everybody who's joining the chat and commenting and all that good stuff. So I do appreciate it, and hope you can make the next stream. I'll try to give a community announcement or whatever on YouTube maybe when I figure out a time for the stream, but see if there's anything left to say. Elliot, you say Stardew perfection, but the screen is super zoomed in, blindfolded. The PC isn't even plugged in. so just not even Stardew. It's a fun one. But alright, good night everybody. Thank you for tuning in, and see you next time.